I have something for you. I have something for you.
Alright, what's up you goofs? Hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you. Good. Chapter 7, my least favorite chapter in the entire game because I'm bad at the map, and it also means I go around and do a lot of recruiting, and I also go around and look at a lot of notes on fe3h.com to make sure that I'm not making any critical mistakes. So this will be, honestly, probably a boring stream. Sorry, but gotta do it. Let's get started.
Fire Emblem.
Smoking.
Wow, what a start. Okay. I don't know why that played then, but yeah, maybe that's an indication of what type of stream you're about to witness here. Alright, last we played, we had wrapped up Chapter 6, we had just literally gotten to the first Explore Week, and we'd gone through some certifications. We said we were going to hold off on Krylith getting certified for Archer, because she's going to have a guaranteed shot at that later in the month. Not so sure about him. Maybe we should be taking a crack at it on Claude, so we don't have to run all the way up to C. Let's give it a shot and find out. There it is. Nice gamble. Good payoff.
This is my boomstick!
Yeah, okay, so we can actually stop training on Axe for him then, which is nice. Not really a boomstick moment, but hey, can't really control that. Now the other thought is Mary Ann is a little bit of a flex unit for me. She is obviously our primary physic user. We are about to recruit at least one more physic user. Actually, I think exactly one more physic user in Mercedes. So that does give us, in future chapters, the flexibility to pivot her towards Falcon Knight, which is nice. So our training for her is going to start leaning in that direction. If and when Annette joins, she will probably occupy that role as flying magical combat art girl. So Marianne long-term may not end up being used, but she might end up being a backup. And she may have some use prior to Annette getting up and running, because there is a little bit of time where she's got to kind of bake and become good. That said, if she does end up being a long-term part of the plan, we probably will certify her as a soldier to give her reposition as well, in addition to drawback. And she'll only have basically her Frozen Art combat art, or Frozen Lance combat art. So that's the plan. I don't think there's any need to certify her at this point. We certified her. We'll wait for her to get Magic +2. I don't think that there's really much benefit at this point for this chapter. A chapter where she may not even be deployed to flip over here and get +1 magic temporarily. Now, Leonie, again, we are going to pick up a lot of intermediate seals here, and then after this chapter, we'll have the ability to buy as many as we need. Leonie will want to have the flexibility to be a flyer. We might as well lock this in, I think, if we've got the seals to do it. And so that's the question, is does somebody have an intermediate seal in their inventory? The answer is no. So that will be one of the first intermediate seals we use. This dude is like ready to go. Same here. Ingrid will stay as Thief for this chapter, and the next chapter switch over to Peg, and then she'll get bounced off the team. And then Flame, I think we do want to flip over to Monk, to Monk-S, to Monkus, to Among Us, to Amogus. Gives us the flexibility for her to actually get something useful for her. And again, the plan for Flame is to end up as a Holy Knight. Again, practically the worst class in the game, but because we have no DLC available to us, and because I demand the luxury that is Kanto Rescue, we are going to flip her to Cav as quickly as we can, flip her to Paladin after that, and then hopefully around level 30 she'll have a B+ in Faith and a B in Writing. She already has the C in Lance and will have good odds of becoming Holy Knight and not need to proceed too much further down into that Writing, since that is a bane for her. Alright, that's the explanation. I think that we can just explore. I don't know if we'll end up doing anything at the end of the month. We may just end up exploring 4 times. This is also the month where there's a weird handover, right? So at the beginning of next month we train immediately, which is deeply annoying. So we will want to have full motivation. Sword versus sword, and that's for an intermediate seal. So I do typically recruit Catherine at this time, and have Catherine go spank all of the students with a wooden sword. We are going to be stretched very thin on money. Hopefully we have enough intermediate seals that we get for free from recruitment to not have to buy any, not have to spend any money. We're going to be scrounging until the 12th month, basically. But that's what happens when you do full recruitment and you try and have most of it done by Chapter 7. And again, is it smart to do this? In my experience, it seems to just make Chapter 7 harder because it seems to agitate Edelgard, who seems to end up getting like a pretty clear path and head of steam running up to me. Very nice. Again, I'm not the only person playing Fire Emblem at the moment, so congratulations to my girlfriend for beating the Ash Paralog in her challenge run. Okay, who are we cooking with? Also, what is our magic looking like? We're at 11 magic. So we are going to have to become very friendly with Mercedes. And we do want a good amount of speed in this map. I don't know if speed is the end-all be-all for this map because we do have so much difficulty damaging the enemies. But this should help us get a little closer to a C support. Might have to go all the way up to C+ with her. We're kind of in the mushy middle with 11 magic. I think if we had 12, that we might be able to just use a Spirit Dust. Excuse me. Pardon me again. And then if we had the Spirit Dust, yeah, then we would be able to recruit maybe straight away once we have C-Bow. But, you know, a lot up in the air at the moment. Yes, go acquire a militia. And if memory serves, this is right around the time where we end up selling our Umbral Steel. That's a lot of money. Can't turn that down. May have to end up buying maybe some battalions. Maybe we've got, yeah, a little bouillon to sell. Love to see that. Anyone else? Anyone else walking around with a solid brick of gold in their pocket? Is that a brick of gold in your pocket? Yes. It's a gold bullion that I recovered from the dead body of one of my many enemies. Maybe my next gold bullion will come from you. Alright. Again, I do wish I could turn off the amiibo. Ooh, boa fruit. Let's check up here, I guess. I probably should be making small talk with all of these students to try and get a little extra support, but frankly, it's just a lot of time in a very slow game, and I don't feel like doing it. My girlfriend says, not worth it, and she's right. It is nice that we don't have to do heavy armor anymore. Man, we are getting screwed on the speed carrots, aren't we? Need that speed. Okay, and let's try and save ourselves a little bit of time here. Let's see if there are any Professor Point things that we want to collect. Looks like there was one in Leonie's room last chapter. I think that would still be there if we didn't get it, so nothing this chapter though. Speaking of Leonie, let's go up here and fly to her. Just wanted to go make her day a little better. Not sure I've ever seen that before. No, it doesn't actually change anything. I remember reading that. Never seen it in my run, though. Okay, so that's like the two different kinds, right? So I feel like I can win the competition and get items. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, we did it. We got it. Capture taken. Look me dead in the eye and hand me a tomato. Should make this my like channel banner. There's not really that many funny angles that you can have of her handing you a tomato. Yeah, I think I've got all the angles here. Oh, we could do a video, right? All right. Well, there we go. Stream over. That's it. That was the whole goal of today's stream. This side of the pond is so much better with what they give you. Oh, you're not gonna give me something for free? Okay, let's do this. Oh wow. I feel like that's never happened before. Wow, I'm like 20 EXP short, I guess, of being able to recruit her. A shame. Fine, we'll recruit your friend. No, we've been denied. It's the same level. Yeah, I don't know that. Yeah, okay, that could be different for the two people. They're not the same. It very well could be. I mean, it's not unreasonable to think that they might be different. Yeah, I'm not going to look up the information like a nerd. It is crazy that I'm, yeah, a little light on the EXP compared to usual. Oh, Pebble Collector. Any Fredericks in chat? Okay. I do want that intermediate seal. Who do we have that has a fighting chance? I guess Ingrid might? Yeah, I suppose Ingrid's probably the best bet. Although, I guess we could wait for Felix, perhaps? We're a little low on sword, too. So I feel like he's gonna need a C+ sword. Oh, you know what? I know why this is the way it is. It's because I purposefully avoided combat with her in the last map because we were not getting anything for it because she'd failed her 65% archer 3 times. So I was like, well, let's just focus on Leone and Sylvain and Ferdinand. And I guess the nice thing is that Leone finished her class mastery and wouldn't have done that if I had given Byleth enough experience to recruit these ding-dongs. Okay, recruitment-wise, Felix is going to need nothing C+. He'll need a C+, which is pretty annoying. Yeah, we'll guess we'll wait him out because he's going to show up. Yeah, he's just like so much better for guaranteed victory in the Coliseum. He can proc his crest, so on and so forth. Where am I going? navigate the well.
実はお願いがあるの。
That well just has a lot of gravity right now.
そうね。
何か用か。また来てくれ。
So even if we deliver that letter to Eloise, there's no reason to come back. It's not going to be 600 renown.
よ。
And if it is, boy, that's really something. I don't know these people at all. All right, 600.
助かったわ。
Half. This chapter 7 is so much easier with Hoppy. I don't know if Hubert also makes it easier. Whatever that like dark magic spell is that reduces movement. It's so nice to be able to basically crowd control with that move. Especially on like Edelgard when she's running up to you to introduce herself. Okay, so exploration, I believe, is complete. Let's go feed our students. And we are going to need to
好きなんで。ほー。
basically do our best to not use up too many of our activity points here. And Flame Lake's Forget-Me-Nots, I believe. I don't know if I have any of those to make for an easy, full motivation for her. Whoops, why am I looking there? Why am I looking there? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. Let's see if we've got an even number here. It's pretty sizable. Yeah, Ferdinand and Flane, I guess. Okay. Alright, we got 3 points left. And we need to get Lance, Riding, and Bow up. That's the other thing too, is I found that the bow doesn't need any extra training this month if I have Archer for the last month, due to the bonus to the bow actions. So as it is, it's going to take us, I think it's going to maybe take us 3 trainings to get 43 points. Hopefully we get a great and obviate the need for a third one, or maybe we're getting 22 points for a normal one. That said, though, we need more sword than we need anything else. But we also do have a lot of sword trainers. Okay. I guess let's even this out a little bit. Okay, dude, what do you got for me here? Again, I feel like we're like 1 point off on all of these, which is going to be annoying if it forces us to be here for another week. Yep. Oh, how annoying. Well, I guess we did get lucky with that crate, so if we had just gotten a good, we would have needed another one anyway. Okay, you know what, and let's get the sword, since the sword is going to be the one that's annoying to get. Although we do get a lot of points for it. Okay, we are good, I believe. Yep, Ingrid doesn't matter. Yeah, she's gonna get her her authority like we need her to. We gardened. We bought fish bait. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So we have a new face who's going to be high investment with almost no payoff. But the Professor Expertise and the statue are definitely helping with this. I mean, she's going to need mage as well. And she is going to have some time. Yeah, let's pursue this first. We'll just like leave her equipped with a lance. Okay, next up is our other project. This one somehow closer to payoff. Okay, then we're done with him for honestly most of the game now. Let's get her third star. Okay, she wants that hit rate, and so now she just needs flight and bow. And we got warp, so we're good to just continue showing favoritism towards our very good people here. Hold on 1 second. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. I was not expecting that. I had forgotten. We just got a delivery. Our camera picked it up. I'm like, who is walking around at 8:41 PST? It is worth noting to my potentially 0 viewers that we also do have a new emote. I don't remember the command, but it is related to the time zone, the PST time zone that is the #1 time zone in the absolute world. Let's see, what is it? What is it? PST best. PST BEST. There it is. Yeah, number one, number one, number one. You can barely read that. Number one time zone, baby. Yes. What a great emote that is. What a wonderful timeline we live in. Okay, so she's already good to fly. So her priority is for sure, getting her combat art. Slightly more complicated with these two. This dude is gonna get his C flying. He does need his C plus axe though. But he can get a little hit rate. So let's get him a little hit rate. Yeah, you know what? I should probably just be focusing on the lance at this point. Even for Sylvain. Okay, group task. I think we still want to do Skywatch. I think once we get Linhart, assuming we get Linhart, we'll switch this over to Horsies. We'll get our boys and girls some horses. Okay, so we're done with the axe, like I said. It's bow and authority, I guess, for the rest of the game. Lorenz, does not matter if you live or die. I mean, we do want you to keep living, but you get my point. Again, Ignatz, I guess Ignatz would benefit from going like authority only for his paralog. Maybe he can get all the way up to B. I doubt it, but we'll see. She is only level 12. Don't really need to push to bishop quite yet. She's doing the two things that she needs. She's good. She's also good. Good to be passively working on that axe. There's going to be a mad rush close to level 20, I guess, for her. No, it was not earlier. I guess I can take a break in a minute, and then I'll get it. So I'm going to have to get our groceries from outside in just a moment. Alright, so you kind sir, really do need to focus on flight. And I guess lance. And then Flane. I guess we'll do writing and reason, even though that's a little inefficient because she has not unlocked her budding talent. I don't want to be in a situation where she's done with Monk and doesn't have another place to fall back on safely. So I think that's good. Yes! Okay, let's look up an answer, shall we? Let's cheat. He's, you know, sucking up to us like usual. It was a fascinating lecture, was it? If you love my lecture so much, name its last 3 albums. No Annette. Yeah, Swordbreaker, kinda nice. I'm a fan. Could not say yes fast enough. Our darling girl, the star of the show, has returned. Alright, let's set her goal before we forget, shall we? Yes, let's do that. You're already good. Okay, you just need authority. Like, you gotta get that rally speed ASAP. And I'm so glad, because, you know, we need to do a mission assistance. And I was absolutely going to get Annette, but I have that on my list of things to do here. Is to wait until the last week. Just in case that happened. Jesus Christ, what's going on back there? Wow. Okay, yes, with that happy note, give me a minute. I will be right back after I bring in some groceries. That's what we call them in California. We call them groceries. Grozeries, groceries. Repeat it with me. BRB.
Fire Emblem.
Alright. we're back. Yeah, 1 minute 46-second pee break. Not my best. Okay, yeah, we're focusing on her. Yeah, and I guess nothing else changed. Doesn't matter anyway. Certification-wise, again, we did not do anything with bows last week, which is just fine. Although it would help if we do want to use Bernadetta as a rental for at least one map. Because Vengeance is so powerful here, probably do need to focus on bows this week to ensure that we get her and have enough time to get Vengeance going. And did we end up getting an intermediate seal? Does Annette have one? No. But she did come with money. Okay, well either way, that's still 100%. I think we're okay with Leonie waiting on that a week. Although we did say we were going to focus on her combat art, meaning not her axe. So I guess we should technically be gambling, since it might take several weeks. It might. And we'll be getting other intermediate seals to replace the one we bought. Alright, come on, dude. I believe in you. That is right. We trusted our bros. You are a genius at this. We trust our... Whoa, I typed it wrong. We trust our bros. There we go. We trust them. And, yeah, she needed to switch classes anyway, so that's good timing. Okay, and Annette, you're good as is. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, she's good there. Do we want to flip her? No, there's no reason to get her Pig Knight quite yet. No, in fact, what we can do is, yeah, we'll wait her out. There's other things that she should be doing with her time. Okay, we explore again. And again, you know, we are so outmatched when it comes to speed. I think we want to cook speed once again. We are like overpowered in every way. You know, I don't grind normally. I don't grind in this run. And this is where we kind of pay for it. I think that this map is actually really designed around you getting your butt handed to you. But in an Iron Man, we do want to approach it as though maybe we wouldn't be using our students after they died. I fully intend to use anyone who dies here, but I'm not going to play it like it's okay for them to die. Okay, so this continues to be kind of an even-numbered affair. Okay, Flane, Sylvain, and we will get Annette up as well. Maybe we just gift Annette. But Annette is kind of a weirdo. There's not many things that she actually likes. Okay, where is Annette?
そうですね。グロシあ、
Okay, do we have, like... That's your friend. I think we burned a lot of her items by trying to get her up all the way to B. Well, that's too bad. So we can just give her... Seems wasteful to give her Hilda flowers. Seeing as Hilda is still in need of so much training. Okay, what do we got? 3 more. Great. And how close are we? And who is this between? Yeah, we're not doing great here. I guess if we got a great in writing, that we would be in good shape. Well, I guess we will be done. Well, again, we're 1 point away, Lance. Oh, that's so painful. Oh, we got bailed out. Let's give that a big thumbs up.
Let's do this!
Let's do it. Okay, maybe the luck will extend. Maybe we will be able to say, you know what, we got screwed on our archer cert time and time again, but we got rewarded when it came to faculty training with Daddy at a later time. Okay, that didn't matter at all. Well, maybe it did. Maybe if we would have gotten a great, that would have been enough. Oh, and you know what I did say? Oh, we're going to focus on bow. And then we didn't focus on bow, did we? Very much like me. How did we manage to be one off of literally every single category? Honestly, very impressive. Blown away. Okay, yeah, we are in the slow timeline, where no speed carrots will be awarded to good boys, clearly.
Oh, yes, I. Hey, Omega Taga. Mata kite kure.
All right. Yeah, I have a fear we're going to be here all 4 weeks. Okay, our project. Our other project. Well, at least she's an eager learner. Okay, and then you. What an excellent student. Okay, 3 more to go. I don't think we want to do anything extra with her. She's like well on her way. So we will focus on you. You're done with axes for a bit. At least insofar as you do not need it for a certification. An imminent one at that. Alright, yes sirree Bob.
先生
Nice, would be nice to get one more of those. To save it cooking. Oh nice, good guess. Very random guess. True to form, an actual guess. Okay, what do we got? A new gambit? I don't know, you're not like the opera? Really? Okay. He's like an operations security type of guy. I never knew this. Food in the dining hall, right? You're like a cook. No, it's not. School days? Again, I know nothing about this poor kid. He's just such a bad unit. Your ambitions. I just feel like anyone's happy to talk about their ambitions. Alright, dude, I need the charm. Give me the charm. I must have it. Cool. Good job, kid.
It is too large for your tiny child brain.
It's 1 point of charm. It's not that large.
さらに理解を深められた気がします
Good job, kid. Again, like, no real value to us. Rally magic. Okay, that was critical. Could be useful this map too, frankly. I should remember that she actually has it. Okay, certification-wise, again, nothing set in stone yet for her. Marianne, we could start gambling on, but again, do I want to spend that money? She doesn't really need it quite yet anyway. Okay, I think actually I might do it. I'm doing it. Am I? Should I? Should I? I mean, if she doesn't get it, that's such a bad use of my money. But she could be really useful in the mid game here. Oh, no, it's too early for her. For that one, for sure. For Archer, 67%. What do we lose if we switch to Mercedes as our, like, #1 healer? Potential use of, like, silence, which is good. Yeah, I guess if we keep her good through the like early parts of the time skip, then that means we don't have to use Seteth when he's like maybe footlocked as a brigand and an archer and going through all that, which is kind of what we had to do before. And at around that time, we'll probably have a little bit more leeway in terms of like arcane crystal use and Levin swords. Like we'll have 2 Levin swords, I think, at that point too. So let's hope for the best. She got it.
You're a genius at this.
What a gamer. Capital G gamer. Good job, dude. I do almost wonder if maybe we trained her next month or next week. Yeah, she could get up to D. She's already a D+. Yeah, maybe we cert her as a Falcon or as a Pig Knight for this upcoming map. Give her an accuracy ring. I don't know, her hit rates are probably pretty bad, but she does have supports, unlike some people. Could be interesting. We'll keep it in mind. So if we can recruit everyone this week, seems like a tall order. Then we can fight for a week, which would be nice. Okay, let's eat. We're getting kind of close also on the professor level, I bet. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, it'd be nice to, like, be able to gift Hilda. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's the way to do it, folks. Alright, let's prepare for more disappointment. We have gotten 1 speed carrot, I think, in 8 gardenings. Yep, it continues. I think we have something close to like 70% odds too, so not good. Very bad luck. Okay, yep, let's get out of there. Okay. We gotta do the bow. The bow... Why would I teleport there? I'm standing right there. Bow's #1. Again, 1 point short. Give me a great. So annoying. Where's Hanneman? Yeah, I can't believe we've been 1 point short on, like, 3 things.
この箇所
Why am I going there?
君こんセテスクいや
Ah, there's the grate.
経験
Very helpful, thank you. Okay, 2 more points. I think we can get our sword rank up.
呪術
Hello. Whoa, whoa. I've never played this game.
呪術
Hold on. Oh, never mind. And again, we need like a grate. We need a grate to get it this week. So we're gonna be back here. Unless Manuela feels like doling out a grate. Even then, I'm not sure. Why am I going in there?
これしかも誰にしろこの借りは返してあげるわやられっぱ
Okay, so if we get a grate, what is that? Another 10 points, or is that a multiplier on the whole thing? Honestly, that's such a low risk for payoff. I would rather just cook for speed. It's a sure thing. We will give Tilda. Maybe we'll even get a point with Mercedes. We'll see.
お菓子作りはそうねや
And again, I think we will try for the S support on Mercedes. She's a swell gal. Okay, and Hilda. There you are. Up at the sauna?
長いこと監禁されてたはずなのにですよあの子
Yeah, we're getting a lot of these. No speed carrots, but a lot of those. Okay, we gardens. Let's double check. We ate. We have full motivation. Yeah, we're coming back next week, I guess. That said, I suppose there is some small chance that we could get Bernie to C+ Lance. I doubt it. But I think she might be free. Excuse me, might be free. So I guess we should try and get everybody that we can get right now. Okay, and then again, our old trick of flipping to our commoner class to see our stats.
これで
Okay, Bernadetta wants C bows and 20 strength. We're at 22 strength, so she should join us straight up.
もし仮に万が一入れてもらえる
Okay, so my recollection is that she's kind of far from C+ Lance. Yeah, she would need to have like multiple perfects. Focus training on it. That would give her like maybe a shot of getting it during the fight, but frankly she's not going to be attacking at one range with the lance. She'd have to use a javelin a bunch of times, I bet. So yeah, that might not be worth the effort. Then the other thing is our authority. So we're only at C authority. And Dorothea's going to need a C authority and 15 charm, which we do have. Because this is what? Just from our +2? Hello. I have to imagine that that's, yeah, our golden deer bracelet. That's giving us 2. So that's going to require a lot of gifting. Linhart we're not trying with. Oh, and you know what? We also made the mistake of eating already, so we cannot look at the C, C+, all that stuff, or I should say the plus levels. So maybe it's best if for us to just come back and try and get all these people next week. We just have to be very careful. Very careful in like which buttons we press. In the Mercedes, I said we needed, yeah, we're 1 point of magic, too low. I guess I should have like gardened for a magic stat booster. That's gonna cost us. I really would prefer not to use the Spirit Dust on Byleth for recruiting Mercedes, but I will do it. I'm crazy enough to do it. Okay, yeah, we're coming back. Okay. So let's. Oh, we didn't even motivate her. So that's really taking it off the table. Yeah, I mean it's 7 points. We don't have like a professor mastery or whatever it's called to help her along. I think that was basically just off the table for her. We were 1 week too late. So we'll have to do it without her, which could be tough. We'll see. Depends on how unlucky we get, I guess, with Edelgard's team. We've been extremely unlucky in the last several runs we've done. I'm sure it will continue. But we'll see. Okay, Annette. If we get a great, we can be done with you. Very nice. Got that rally speed. Okay. So this girl definitely needs hit plus 20 for her axe. And she needs flight and she needs lance. I don't know that there's like a particular order. She doesn't really need hit plus 20 until she becomes like a bolt axe user and a lightning axe user. So honestly, it might just be best to focus on lance and flight. Okay, our usual 3. And again, she's probably just fine. Did we did say we might give it a shot though. She would get 28 points if she just focused on this. Like, she has a boon in it. Right? I think. Ugh, or would she only get like 24? I don't remember. No, she would get it. She would get it. Let's see though. The numbers are available on FE3H though, aren't they? Monastery, lectures. Okay, on Maddening as a boon, yeah, she would get 24. So if she just focuses on it, she'll get it. So we'll make sure to do that. We're not gonna remember to do that. Leonie can be focused on instead. Little extra hit rate would be very nice for you. Nice. Okay, so she will get B+. I keep seeing this like disconnected chat and double checking my stream to make sure it's still active. Always a bit worrisome to see that. Okay, now for the goals. We will have you focus only on that. Good, 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 good. So for Bernadetta's paralogue, honestly, I guess it might be nice to just have her as a cav or something if we're not going to use her otherwise. So we'll give her the shot at becoming a cav. Okay, she was done, and we said what we were doing, Lance and Flight, and then we'll just like really focus on the axe. Okay, so she's got her mastery there. She could start trying to certify as a cav soon too, but she has a lot of runway, so she's good there, at least for now. Okay, yeah, I think we're there. He's doing a lot of grunting over there. Yes, your ambition. Oh, equipment upkeep, it's gotta be. He's like a huge nerd for that. Someone you look up to, of course, it's Lady Rhea. Wait, is it not? Oh my god, a strong battalion? No. Favorite sweets? Wow, I cannot believe it's not a person you look up to. Commander praise. Like, am I misreading that? No, it's not there. I can't believe that. That's so out of character. Yeah, leave it to this game to have an out-of-character Tea Party answer, right? And we got the charm.
I think I'm beginning to get the hang of this.
Hell yeah, good job. Oh, you know what? I didn't update my drops. I didn't update my drops. I have new drops, like from just the last time that I streamed. I've added like 4 or 5 new ones, and they're not coming up because I have not expanded my random number generation. So let's see. We are up to, good God, 84 bad clips, 84 poor outcomes. Can you believe it? Good night. And how many good outcomes? Way fewer, I know that. 43. Even though it seems like we see the same, like 5, over and over, there are actually 43 of these that can happen at the drop of a hat. Okay, so now that that range is updated, let's just press the button. We'll see, maybe we'll get a different one. Let's see. New one?
It's tremendously big and tremendously wet.
Okay, I mean, that's not like one of the newest ones, but that is a newer one. So I'm satisfied with that. Okay, you can now certify with decent odds. Let's see if your luck continues, shall we? And we'll buy out this last intermediate. And again, we're doing like the big recruitment now, so we'll have a bunch of intermediates freed up. Nice. This lady, we love her, don't we?
Oh, oh.
Oh, whoops. No, I don't think I wanted to do that. We'll see. And then certification. Oh, that's right, for you. Oh, you know what? Actually, that was like kind of a bad move to use that on Marianne, if that is in fact our only one. Yeah, Bernie came with money. Yeah, again, we are suffering the consequences of not being able to get good old what's-her-name and the other what's-her-name, Catherine. Yeah, because that means basically next week we have like 70% odds to get Peg Knight for Byleth, which we really do want. Really do want that. We may actually have to use Leone as the flying unit. Yes, quite unfortunate. Let's see if we get punished. Let's see if we get rewarded. The goddamn speed carrot. Yeah, we're like 1 for 9. So we keep spending money and getting absolutely nothing for it. Okay, so we cannot possibly get our authority all the way up to C+. I think we only have 2 trainers for that. So that was maybe a little bit of a blunderino from me as well. That will cost us money to get Dorothea, and we do want Dorothea because even though she sucks, she does hurt us badly on the battlefield. Oh, that's Gerald's. Okay. Presumably we've got what we need. How much Sword of the Creator do we have? 13 out of 20. That's probably enough. Okay, let the recruitment begin. So who do we want first? Probably Mercedes, so that we can actually have the option of moving Marianne, or leaving her as a flyer. So Mercedes wants D+ bow and 9 magic. Okay, and we've got C bow. She wants a C+. Okay, we are not going to eat. We are not eating until this woman has what she requires of us. Let's double check and make sure we bought bait also. Yes, we did. Alright. What can we buy here? We want at minimum all of these up through 300. We'll come back if we need more. You know, it's never someone I'm trying to recruit, is it? I feel like I could look this up. Is that enough? It is. Or is it? Yes. Okay. And if we had 12 magic, then we could recruit her straight away. But we're 1 point short.
先生
We talk at night and it's still daytime? I don't get it.
あら先生
Okay, we gotta get 80 points on her now.
そうね死神
I don't remember where we were on the list. Okay, that has to have been... Yeah. Alright, what do you like? What do you like, my dear? Where are you? You like lavender, tasty baked treat, got a statuette. That would be good to get rid of if I have any. Of course not. Gemstone beads, armored bear stuffy. So gemstone's probably a good one for us here. So that's 40, 60, 80, and we need 20 more. Who likes Lily of the Valley? Just Marianne? And Constance, who doesn't matter. So let's give her, I guess, 2 Lily of the Valleys.
ありがとう
Since we might actually be done training Marianne, like, for the rest of the game. You know, could there be... There we go, there's our C+. Could there be maybe an easier way of doing that? A more intuitive way, perhaps? Not for me to decide. I'm unqualified to even give my thoughts on the matter, frankly. Alright, let's double check. C+ for Mercedes. This is nothing, C, C+, so she needs a D+ in bows, which we have. And she needs 9 magic, which we have. And of course, I'm checking this so diligently because this is our very last week to recruit them before they fight against us.
あら私先生のがもうこれから
Fruit of Life. And we are not using Bernie, so I actually don't know who to give that to. Fruit of Life. Ole, ole, ole. Lance. Okay, Ash. Ash would be relatively easy. Oh, he gives us a speed carrot too, so I am Ash pilled. Yeah, too bad we're not at C Lance. That would be great. Okay, let's go see Ash. And let's double check. Yes, I have no idea where we are in our standing with him. I have no idea what items are his. I don't know anything about him. I struggle when we do tea time. Really? Nothing, huh? Okay. Honestly, it seems like he would be a striated pebble kind of guy. He seems introspective. Boring, some would say. Okay, Ash, you like the violet? the book, exotic spices, treats, and ancient coins. Do I have an ancient coin? Come on. Come on. Definitely no exotic spices, huh? Any books? No? No book? No book? No violets? That sucks. Well, I guess, you know, not really knowing what's to come, we'll just give him what he likes. He likes that tasty baked treat. Okay, and we needed what with him? Yeah, we need the C+, so we gotta get 80 more points. 80 more points with him. Okay, so we're at 20, that's another 40. We have nothing else we can offer him, frankly. I guess we could go buy Legends of Chivalry, maybe an ancient coin. It's pretty cheap. I think the Legends is. I think Legends is 500.
Oh, yes, I.
Yeah.
じゃ、相談成立だ。また来てくれ。いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, exotic spices. Little more than I'm willing to pay. Yeah, I guess we can't buy the coin. That
また
sucks.
来てくれ。お、いらっしゃい。
Armored Bear Stuffy, kinda
また来てくれ。
expensive. Okay, so this will be 60 points. I guess let's give him a pitcher plant.
ありがと
70, 80, 90, 100. I think that should do it. Okay, there's our C+. And let's double check. Ash. D+ and Lance. With a nothing C, C+, nothing C, C+. So we need 9 charm. We have plenty of charm. Yes. Alright, Ash. Ugh.
釣りたいか
You're ours, dude.
僕あなたに教えを超えこれから
And we're gonna lift that speed carrot right out of your pocket. And we're gonna place that right into my gaping mouth. We're gonna eat that raw. We're raw dogging that speed carrot. Bringing our speed to a stunning 18, which is 2 points lower than Sylvain of all people. How gross. Finished editing your Verdant Wind endgame route. Very nice. Perhaps I will send that to more people. Bring them into the Church of Triabolical. Are you getting any comments on the latest video that I kind of was shown? As I called it, the Marianne Ingrid snuff film. Where this is targeted harassment now of the Marianne and Ingrid fans. They're not going to take it for much longer, Try. Alright, who else do we need? God, what an awful process this is. We're waiting on Linhart and Caspar. We want Petra. You know, we've invested so much training into ourselves, and yet we still have to bring all these ding-dongs up to like C+ supports. which is very, very annoying. Petra, you need, yeah, a C+ support and 6 dexterity. Wow, you are really not picky about who you hang out with, are you, when it comes to the stats? 301 views and 4 comments? Nice. Yep, you have cracked the algorithm, I would say. Okay, young lady. I know you're like the feather person, right? And I don't think we have any like real support with you to this point. Is Raisin still streaming? Try? I assume he is. Okay, so that's probably the only 2 that she's got. Oh, great. Yeah, he is. You guys are on the same wavelength. Yeah, he was going at it. Gosh, quite a while ago he started. Okay, so that, yeah, I assume we're at 40 points with her. We'll give her, what is she? She's like, I feel like I know what she likes. Smoked meat. Oh, that's right, she is the sunflower person. I always forget. Well, we don't got any of those. Hunting. I'm so resource limited here. I do not want to overgift this woman. I'm gonna be very mad at myself at some point if I reject somebody's request for a discussion. Okay, we're at 20. And we have one more hunting dagger. So that's 40. Uh, 50. 60. 70, 80. $9100. It's good we have so many flowers. Would kill for some stat boosters instead of the flowers, though. Okay, there's our C+. And we know that writing D+ was good enough. I'm not going to double check that one. Our dexterity is, like, through the roof, right? Yeah, we have plenty of dexterity. Okay, tell me you come with the defense +1. Honestly, I don't normally like to do that to Bye-Bye, but I feel like she actually does need a stat booster here. She is our fail condition after all. Well, one of our 2 fail conditions, but she's the one who gets thrown into the thick of things more often than Claude. Alright, what do we have now? Felix. Dorothea. Man, are we actually not going to get another intermediate seal? I feel like we are not. I could always go get... Well, I guess Hanneman and Manuela are next month, aren't they? So much for that. Recent comment. I tried to explain to my friend about watching this series. Watching a person not play a game went totally over his head. To me, this is the new meta. It's starting to sound like a cult, to be honest. I think you may find yourself as the leader of a new cult, but to be fair, you know, Sax, probably also a cult leader and also did an autoplay, and, you know, we watched it. We tuned in every day. looked to the sky for his next direction for what we would be watching next. Alright, so I guess at this point, maybe we're looking at Felix. Yeah, are we really truly out of intermediate?
いらっしゃいませ。
We really truly are. Yeah, because Felix is probably going to give us a stat booster. I guess all the students give us stat boosters. I was thinking about the, like, Cyril and Catherine, whose name I forget routinely, all those people. Dang, that sucks. That might make this a little bit harder. Well, at least we'll get all that archer experience that we were looking to get before, huh? Alright, so we do have C+ in swords. So we should be able to get Felix. Our speed is 16 without speed +2. But we need to get him up to C+ as well, just like everybody else. So yeah, his speed requirement is actually quite low. It is funny though, that's kind of the comment I was making jokingly, isn't it, Try? Where I was like, the logic of the PC may unlock new strategic ideas that we were just never able to process before. Who could be more big-brained than the CPU? Not us. Okay. Alright, dude. You like the training weight, I'm pretty sure. I can't keep these people in order in my mind. Smoked meat, hunting dagger, training weight, ceremonial sword. Do we have one of those? No. We have a training weight. I feel like ceremonial sword is another one of those that we can't really buy, or maybe it's $1,000 and I just don't want to buy it. Yeah, I do not want to buy that. We'll buy a training weight though. I find it funny that the comment ignores the fact that Marianne died while focusing on Ingrid. Listen, you become waifu blind at a certain point, okay? You see your waifu on screen, or maybe the enemy of your waifu that can have an equal draw of the eye, and you focus on that. Okay, please have it. Okay, so I have no idea if we are 10 points off or 20 points off. There we go. Glad I did that and not a owl feather. Why am I even going through this? Okay, I think we got, what, 2 more people after this? So we are kind of closing in, or maybe just 1 more person. Yeah, Dorothea, that's it. It's just Dorothea. We're almost there. I think we're gonna just barely get by. I suppose we could also sell maybe some of the vegetables if we need a little bit more spending money. We should do that before we leave. Okay, we're at 20. And I guess there's stuff that Dorothea likes we should avoid. Sheet music, gemstone beads, stylish hair clip. Okay. Not Not really helpful. Felix doesn't like books, armored bear, stuffy, or tasty baked treats. I do remember that. So fishing float would be okay by him. So that's 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. C+. Alright, should be good. This entire like wing of the game is so poorly implemented. I really dislike it. Alright, what's your stat booster? Oh, just money. Is this your way of nerfing the Chapter 7 enemies? Yes. But I don't think it nerfs them very well. It's not very effective. I feel like some of the replacements are better than the people they're standing in for. Okay, so Dorothea's next. And I don't think there was anything to buy for her. Sheet music, gemstone, stylish hair clip. No. Not that one unit that has Tsubaki's personal. Well, this is going to be a funny statement to make, considering that Fates is like my favorite game, but I do not remember Tsubaki's personal. What is it called? Perfectionist? I assume that it's like Ferdinand's, but I've only played Birthright twice, and there's no way in hell I was using Tsubaki in Rev. Frankly, I don't think I really used Tsubaki as anything more than a backpack in Birthright. But I know he's a perfectionist, and I seem to remember that being what his skill was called. Great, very helpful. Okay, let's give the cheap stuff early. Sweet. And yeah, it's like strategically not very good to be like basically recruiting all of these people in an Iron Man all at once and kind of locking their levels. But I do have confidence in myself as a player, so I feel like I shouldn't need too many replacement units anyway. And honestly, once you get the experience gem, it's not that difficult to get people up to speed. I know Cinda was in chat after one of the raids and was suggesting that Flame was going to be a problem to get caught up in level. I don't know. I mean, when you're under leveled, you get a shit ton of experience. It does kind of catch up reasonably quickly. There's rubber banding basically inbuilt. But if Dorothea lost her hat and it ended up in the lost and found, you would instinctively skip it, even as you spam the whole list. That is the you're absolutely right. That is a spinal cord reflex. That does not travel up to my brain and then back down to my hands. That stops at the spinal cord. That is just instant. It's immediate. It's impulsive. It's instinctive. And it helps protect me. So I'm grateful for it. I did lose track of where we were, though. Dorothea, you got the C, right? Okay. So she needs that C+, if memory serves. Because we're only at C authority, I believe. Yes. So yeah, she does need that C+, and thus she needs 15 charm, and I think we have like 20 charm. And that's including the golden deer bracelet, but that's only 2, so we should be good. Yeah, one time I didn't recruit Dorothea thinking, well, I've recruited everybody else, I can just like leave her hanging. And then she like ran up with the rest of Edelgard's team and just like absolutely caused havoc because she was like Thoron capable, if memory serves. So that did not go well. I learned my lesson to respect her. And if I recruit her, I can knock her hat off. So win-win. Stylish hair clip. Got one of those. So that's 40 points. Might as well use the owl, I guess. 60, 80, 90, hundo. Let's double check. Yes, boy, we used out that whole inventory, didn't we? There it is. Alright, that should be good. And thus, 2 hours of recruiting comes to an end. And that's charm, right? Okay. So who should have that? Maybe Ferdinand. Yes, Ferdinand. Okay, we are so low on money now. What can we sell? Dang, that's a lot of Angelica. Oh, interesting. We have quite a few golden fish, turns out. Well, that would have been nice to remember. Finally, we will get some Fire Emblem gameplay. I mean, this is building supports between units. This is, you know, working towards S supports with Mercedes. That is Fire Emblem. It's Fire Emblem. Don't scoff. Maybe we should buy some more iron shields and leather shields on accident. How about that? How are we doing on stones? We could use some more stones. Yeah, let's buy 30 stones. Heck yeah. Oh, and that's right, we did get Felix, and I said we might run him up the ladder here to get that intermediate seal. I totally forgot about this. So this is actually like pretty important that we get this. Is there a better person to do this with, like Petra versus Felix? I have to imagine Felix. 21 speed and 16 strength. Yeah, and with his crest. And with Lone Wolf, right? That has to be. He's got to be our guy. Where is he on the list? Again, I'm going face blind. Yes, sir. Please. Please. Do we need to give him an item? Should we give him anything special? Give him maybe an accuracy ring, I guess. And then forget to take it back from him and cause great havoc in the next fight. Alright, sir. Sir. Please win me this intermediate seal. Damn, only 97 hit with a sword and an accuracy ring. Or is it the case that the accessories don't do anything? Because I kind of feel like that's the case, because I've equipped Raphael Gem and still been facing crit here. We all know that your gameplay is fishing. True. This is true. He's gonna hit the 97.
弱すぎるな。
We trusted our bro, and yeah, he paid it off. Yeah, he didn't even double her. Damn. 75, jeez. Real shaky hit rate. Okay, we got our intermediate seal we were begging for. So we'll have to figure out how to actually apply that. Because Byleth has 100% shot of Archer and not 100% whatsoever for Peg Knight. So that will be an interesting decision, to say the least. Okay, did we garden? Indeed we did. Okay, we gotta do mission assistance on Kaspar. Where is that little guy? Thank you for your service. And then we do want to motivate our peeps. Yeah, they are highly demotivated at the moment. And we did burn a lot of flowers. I guess maybe we should have saved some flowers. Because basically all the motivation needs to come from here. And I would like one more activity point free, if possible. Oh, and Kuroi, I don't know that you caught any of it earlier, but when we were training up for bow, lance, and riding, and maybe even sword. No, I don't think sword. When we were like 40-ish points out, for all three of them, we were 1 point away after 2 trainings of goods. So if we didn't get a great, we would have been 1, 1, 1. So really unlucky to be 1 point off on 3 categories in the same month. We did get bailed out on one of them with a great, but one of them we did not. Okay, so who do we actually need? We need Hilda. And we need Flane. So we should actually have one free if we can get them both. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that sucked. It definitely hurt our ability to be efficient here. I was hoping that this last week we could have gone out and done auxiliary fights. Frankly, I was kind of eyeballing even like rumored nuptials to get the Lewin for the next chapter. But that took it right off the table. And also unfortunate that we're in the bind that we are in that we have one intermediate seal and bad class options for Krylith, because she failed her archer certification 3 times last month, and thus in the last chapter I biased away from her towards the good units that were actually going to get something out of all of that fighting. So in the end, she ended up 20 points short of experience for level 15, so we couldn't recruit. Catherine, and we couldn't recruit Shamir. So we lost our 2 intermediate seals that we would have gotten from those recruitments, and we lost Catherine to do that fight we just did with Felix, where she like spanks them and takes no damage. So it ended up working out okay, at least on that side. But yeah, now we have a decision to make, and we're probably going to be conservative with it. And so the people that are remaining are Lindhart. What do we want to cook here? We don't have any Ogma Wolverine. I feel like Charm like doesn't actually help us here. So again, I feel like the play is actually just speed. I don't think we need to do anything else this month with that activity point. Just like ensuring maybe that Lysithea doesn't get doubled by everyone on the map would be sufficient. We gardened. We're not at a point where we want to be doing like choir practice with Flame. We do have some money. I think we're good. And I guess part of the reason also that we're in a little bit of a bind was that I said, well, maybe what we want to do is Frozen Lance peg Marianne for this fight to give us a big advantage. So we did actually like do a couple gamblings on her before I realized we would not be able to get our intermediate seals that we needed. Because I thought we got like a couple intermediate seals from the students as well. And I think part of that is I normally don't actually get Cyril early. So I'm always like, yeah, okay, we get one from Cyril, we get one from Shamir, we get one from Catherine, we get one when Catherine spanks the dude with the wooden sword in the tournament. So I always view this chapter as being like intermediate seal rich. So we bought out the store and we're like, yeah, we'll get Archer on Marianne, we'll have the option of flight, since now we've got another physic user for this map. So that may pay off big time. It may actually be really awesome that we have her for that. But it may also be the case that we end up flipping Leone to Peg to give ourselves a high movement, high accuracy, high damage person. So a very, very consequential set of decisions to be made here. We'll see. Because, yeah, we can't recruit Manuela or Hanneman. Hanneman we want to like wait on recruitment on anyway. I guess technically we want to wait on recruitment for both. Let's recruit Gerald. That would solve the problem. That would solve many problems. Yeah, we cannot recruit them. I don't think there's anyone else we can recruit. Yeah, we don't have the training to get Caspar. Linhart, definitely don't. Not that they would give us intermediate seals anyway. Yeah, so we're just kind of stuck with the consequences of our actions. This has never gone this poorly before. Okay, and everyone's good on motivation that matters. And Mercedes, you do have physic, right? You do. Okay, and we do have money to buy up any like battalions we want. Before we forget, let's go get that accuracy ring back. And maybe preventatively just drop it right into her inventory. We'll see. And if that's the case, also, I guess we would want probably an Iron Lance Plus for her. Lance of Ruin. Maybe an interesting option for Leone. as a Tempest Lance and hit plus 20 user, and at 20 strength. That could really whittle down the enemies here. But yeah, I believe we're done. I don't think that we really need to sell off anything else. We did get some bouillon, I believe. Yeah, so now, yeah, we're good on money. Maybe get a little bit of the stones here. That should keep us good for a couple months now. Oh, do we do a little dismissing? Again, I'm too paranoid about that. Maybe we'll do that once we're a little bit more, like, in control of the run. Yeah. Okay, so how are we doing on speed here? Can Ingrid steal... No, she'll need a rally speed. Even after all of that speed stacking, she'll need a rally speed to steal from one of the bosses. Okay. We have the one intermediate seal. Ideally, we use it here, and one of our best units has high mobility and is working towards an actual useful skill. But we are in such a bind that our only flyer is Marianne, where it's like, really? That's the great hope here? She does have 20 magic. I guess she would be like a pretty effective nuke if her hit rate could hold up. Even with an Iron Lance plus, I do feel like she might be doing some serious damage. Maybe more so than our slow Byleth. Slow at 19 speed. We do have a warp that we can use, so if push comes to shove and we have to choke and like attack from the behind with somebody, we could just warp our high charm Byleth over. We don't necessarily need flight, but it would be really nice if one of our flight people actually had like reposition. So basically the decision is, do we start working on hit plus 20 for Byleth as a lock? Or do we use Pig Knight Leone? So support-wise, let's see, like Marianne should be very well supported. What am I doing? Okay, so she's got a B, only one B, two Bs, three Bs. Okay, so presumably if we need like a big nuke to go off, we can give her like an extra 21 with some clever positioning, and if Byleth is an archer, that could help with that as well. And unfortunately Flane isn't certified for flight either, so we can't even give her like a free adjutant to help increase the hit rates a little more. Well, I think we YOLO. I think we work on the greater good. Archers with that range and that accuracy is pretty awesome for this map. Attacking from 4 range, potentially with like decent accuracy, is also pretty awesome. And we just need her working towards something. We can't have her as Thief for 2 maps in a row. Steal is useless. We saw that Thief Byleth worked out just fine on the bridge when the rest of the team is incredible. It really is inconsequential. Okay, we will do our shopping from the screen. "17 hours in." Wow, I went a long time without saving. That could have been disastrous. And this is going to make that first approach to the archer potentially very dangerous also. Okay, who we bring in? You know, now that I'm thinking about it, 5 move. The problem is we are so puny and weak. This guy's a longbow. Okay, so if we make our approach up here, kill these guys off, hopefully this dude would see like a better target. A better target than Byleth. Where would Byleth have to stand? Dang, this guy's got a battalion too. That guy really does need to die. So here's another question. Is our Marianne combat art even equipped? No, it's not. Well, I don't know. Yeah, you know, Tempest Lance might find its way into usefulness. So how do we calculate this? What am I doing? This is such an interesting approach for me. I've never done anything even close to this strategy. Magic attack might increases based on unit's dexterity, and if I remember correctly, the dexterity is divided by 3. Dexterity-wise, she's at 13, so she'd get an extra 4 points of damage. So she's getting an extra 3 plus that, so she's getting 7 damage from the combat art. If she's using... And let's just like give her a Iron Lance Plus to scope things out and keep things holistic here. Let's give her one of these. Then she would be getting another 7, so that's 14. Wait, let's recount. Yes, combat arts. Okay, 3 from that, 4 from that. Okay, so it was 7. So 7 from the combat art. 7 from the weapon, so that's 14 total, plus an extra 20. So that's 34 listed attack with the combat art. Doesn't seem like very much. Yeah, it's not like she's going to be one-shotting these people. Okay, and then I guess the other question is her hits at 121, and she would get another 5 from the combat arts, and their avoid is 21. So I guess she would have like 100% effective hit, and that's that does include the accuracy ring, which is equipped. So maybe for some of these people she'll get an extra little bit of hit. So I guess if somebody kind of pokes at them with a curved shot, she could safely finish off units like these, and these are pretty dangerous units. And I guess the other important thing is that she would not get doubled by them. Doesn't really solve our problems over here whatsoever, though. These guys are so spooky. She might actually need a bow, just because her movement is so good. Okay, and I guess the other question was like, is there any possible way that she could handle this guy? And the answer is absolutely not. The answer is not even close. When does that attack get strong? When she's using a really strong weapon, I guess. The unfortunate thing is that there's no way that she could use like Lance of Ruin, because her accuracy is just not good enough yet. Is she missing maybe some skills? Not really. So is it worth it? Is it worth it? And then, you know, like, Fake Felix here, his avoid is so high. Well, but then again, it's a magical attack, right? So I guess avoid is not quite what I should be looking at. What is it, like luck and dex divided by 2? So it would be basically the same, I guess, in that instance. You just wouldn't get terrain bonuses. So it's not like she would have 100% hit against him, and even he has like 10 res. Yeah, I feel like this attack gets much better when you've got like Lewin and you're rolling in with like an 18 might 90% hit rate style weapon, or when you have hit plus 20 and you can use a steel weapon to give you even more juice to it. And her dexterity is just not very high right now. She also has no effective weaponry she can use. She does have 11 sword though, which could be useful. She could do some like hit and runs with that. Oh, except she can't use it. So I guess that doesn't help. Yeah, I don't know. Thoron also is just really useful for increasing hit rates for others. So she actually really wouldn't be able to contribute. Thoron is 9 might, which is better than the Iron Lance. Obviously this is like functionally 14 versus 9, and with higher accuracy, but with much more danger. Yeah, I don't know. Seems imprudent to me. Okay, let's look at team composition for a minute. So we would bring Annette, and we would, I guess, be dropping Hilda, and we would be bringing Mercedes at this point. And then if we dropped Mercedes and flipped Marianne, then I suppose for this fight we would be bringing Felix. I mean, kind of just maybe not the best map to be bringing Flane. Dorothea also has Thoron, but she doesn't have Rally Charm. She could use 11 Sword, but again, what's the point if she's in a magic class with Thoron? And what is this? This is a ballista. Okay, let's assume that this is like a clear path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So Byleth would have to be standing here. And would probably need like good hit rates against this dude, who only has 20 avoid, so she would have good hit rates, just kind of like automatically, and is fast enough to double him. And then we would have to bring someone else over to potentially finish the job if she misses one of them, and this guy does have Vantage. And Stealth, uh-oh. Uh-oh, we might lose track of him. Might be tough to find him after a minute of fighting. We may not even be able to target him if someone else is around. That would be a pretty funny way to lose. So nice to not have to deal with fake Ferdinand here. Or with real Ferdinand, I guess. Real problem is handling Lysithea, right? Because Lysithea can't be in range of anything. So maybe the thing is Lysithea here, and Stride is applied here. So she gets strided. I always say strode. She gets strode. And then she would have, what, 9 move? So next turn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that would put her like kind of in range to handle this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so long as she's like here or here, she would be fine. This guy I think stays here for a turn at least. Can Byleth, who should be strong as hell, handle her business with like a steel sword? And what does the accuracy look like on that? Probably dog shit. 109. Yeah, so she'd have 90% accuracy, so maybe she should have the... You know what? Maybe I'm looking at this the wrong way. In fact, I'm almost positive that I am. We have been gifted the Stud of the Cinch. Have we not? I mean, this man is weak as hell, but defensively pretty nice and very fast. So could he, maybe with a little battalion swap, do what needs to be done over here? He would double with what he's got equipped. Only 24 attack. Okay, maybe not great. So he would only do 24 damage. So he is quite short. And his hit rate also not the greatest. Well, his hit rate's fine, but if he were to switch to a Steel Lance, I mean. Because it's good for what it is right now. Okay. Next question. I feel like I must be looking at this incorrectly. Okay, and I should also keep in mind we can rally strength now. Okay, she is God who fell from heaven onto our team. Let's say... Oh, she has hit plus 20 too. So she could actually do a little bit of this, right? A little bit of the razzle-dazzle with the Lance of Ruin. So she's got 45 attack. she is, you know, closing in on one-shot territory with that weapon. So she is guaranteed to kill. She's got 15 PRT, which ain't bad. She does have 6 move with her March Ring on, but maybe we would give her a shield or something because she is pretty fast. Oh, maybe she can get the leather shield we accidentally bought. So yeah, let's say she's over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Can't Canto away, but should take no damage from this dude. She should be able to kill him with, like, some weapon. She would have to endure whatever this guy tries to do. I feel like this guy doesn't move. He's blocked by the stairs anyway, so I feel like next turn she would be able to escape. Problem is that she is also our best Pegasus killer. And so she would be kind of lacking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So she'd be standing at the edge of this rock at best. And they would be like right here. So that's a little bit of a problem. I suppose she could solve the issue by maybe standing here and just killing with a bow. And then that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And again, it would be very nice if we could overlay these ranges on this screen. 18 attack speed. Yeah, it might be nice. So if she could do that, she would need to be physicked, clearly. But I have to imagine that she can handle her business against this dude. So let's look at what that is. I think we're keeping that Lance of Ruin on her, though. Okay. What do you look like now? 30 attack. 12. Okay, so she'd be doing... yeah, so she's just like 2 points off, right? She'd be doing 18 damage. And she does not have a skill that we can equip her with that would give her more player phase damage. Right, okay. She could potentially stand next to a man. Who would that man be? Which man could get there? So if she's standing here and Sylvain is standing here, fending off these other dudes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he could get there too. Then they'd be kind of fighting for the same space though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very helpful. So we'd have to really be biasing the rest of the team over in this other direction. How much crit are we facing? 21 crit. I assume that comes over into the equation here, or is that just if he attacks with his longbow? I don't know. I wish I could say. But I have to assume that it would crit literally anybody that didn't meet the threshold, right? So for a lot of people, the crit doesn't really matter. I'm assuming, yeah, this is 5 might, and he's got 15 strength, so that would be 20. 20 damage to like Sylvain's 18 PRT. So go ahead and crit him, do 6 damage. The poison strike, I guess, would be worse than the damage. And then him being a frontliner also, kind of crummy. But he should be able to face combat, especially if Leonie's behind him from this dude. Because that's 30 damage to his, 20 at that point. So he would take 10, 6, and then 20% of his health. So 16 plus 40, so that'd be another 8. So he would take 24 damage of his 40. So he'd be fine. Okay. And she's how is she? She's fast. I'll give her that. I just worry that she's not going to be useful at all, at least in a safe capacity. Do we have any broken... Any broken lances? We have a functionally broken lance. We have a killer lance. Now that would be something. It really does feel like a shame to not use a flyer on a map I always use a flyer on. And again, with that equipped, she's at 13 speed, which is actually pretty close to not being doubled by these guys. And those guys are the most dangerous, so she's not really at risk from conventional enemies, just the gods on the battlefield. And then I guess the other question is like crit risk. She does have Lance +2. She's kind of lucky. So she would have like 19 crit avoid. Well, she wouldn't get attacked by him. Yeah, so she's actually safe for crit for pretty much everybody on that side. Just be people like this. Who again, she just really wouldn't be able to take combat with at all. But that is only one guy. You know, I think for just like making it an interesting map and maybe a learning experience, I feel like I probably do need to just like do it. Okay, what does this look like? You need to be able to reach this square. And we gotta get our battalions in order before we proceed. And this is like not actually very helpful whatsoever. But yeah, and charm-wise she's not that good either. So it's not like she would be able to like land any gambits that we would need to land. But whatever, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try and make lemonade from our lemons. Okay, and then let's not distract ourselves. I hate this map so much. I'm so dreadful at this map. And let's go do the thing I always do, which is look in the battalion guild and say, okay, we've got like C, where's the good magic battalion? And then I see that there's really not one. Guess maybe we could do this. Seems like a bit of a waste. Presumably we're going to have a C battalion we can do next month. But we are going to have at some point Linhart. So Linhart could also maybe get in on that action. So not a complete waste. Okay, so yeah, she should not be the one who's got stride. That should be her. Because she might need to rally on the same turn that she needs to stride. Okay, so there's our stride. Here's our rally. Again, Marianne, I guess maybe... It's tough to know where this guy's going to Canto to. I guess it doesn't matter for her. She would be able to attack this guy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I guess it does kind of matter to her. Where can you go? You can go where you need to. Same with you, and where you need to go is like, yeah, right there on the bridge. You go here. You apply stride here. Maybe that's your job, is to just like go to this spot here. Seems like Ferdinand is a little too far away for my liking. Yeah, we may have to use like 2 quick strides, frankly. We may have to burn them both just to make sure that we can handle these Peg Knights and fake Ferdinand when he rolls up. Yeah, we'll fly her over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. She'll be able to hit that guy. She's kind of far. He's closer. She can rally. She's got 6 move. And let's look at her glorious hit rate. 155 hit with an Iron Bow Plus, so I don't think we need to explore the Rocky Burdocking at this point. How's she looking with Steel Bow? She's got 140 hit. This guy had like 20 avoid, so he is for sure getting hit. 9 attack speed. She's at 14, so she is for sure going to double him. She's doing 32 attack. She's doing 20 damage each, so she is going to definitely kill him. 21 crit back. And she only has 11 luck. So she only has 19 crit avoid. And we do not have a goddess ring. Okay, so I think though that she would be able to at least contribute with a curved shot with a steel bow and like really maim one of these guys. Like even this far one she could maim. If Laecidia can handle this dude with a dark spike, then then we might be in business. Okay, so all that math that we did for the steel bow would have to be ported over to a steel lance. And we only have one. Really? Really? I think we can probably take her iron lance. You know, this would be the map where we would use Hilda's like Tempest lance that she's been stashing, hasn't been using, and has instead been using magic.
こちらですね。ありがとうございます。
Hey Chronolyn. Yes, Friday, we are here. We are nearly here, even in PST. Again, oh, so I had so few viewers early on, so unfortunately, very few people got to see the new Pacific Standard Time emote proclaiming that the PST time zone is the #1 time zone in the world. But yes, we are closing it on Friday, and thank God for that. And in fact, I guess since enough people are here, I should mention that I think I might be doing a little bit of a longer stream on my Saturday, possibly starting in the like mid or maybe even early afternoon, just to try and make more progress in this game because it's been so slow going after losing 60 hours of progress. Not even sure whose fault that is. We're still all trying to find the guy who did this. You know,
We're all trying to find the guy who did this and give him a spanking.
they don't have to give me a spanking, right? They don't have to spank me if I'm the person who actually did it. But if we find the guy and it's not me, then maybe we do spank him. We'll table that for now. Okay, so he's got his steel lance. It feels like, man, this might be the steel lance map. We may have to go like all in on the steel lance. Why is she even holding on to the Levin sword? I gotta get that out of her inventory. Okay, but we are like, I guess, dead set on that being the plan. Like Sylvain Leone back to back, potentially marching up here back to back. Stride being applied from this square onto this square. And the person who that is maybe will be Ingrid, since she's kind of limited in terms of what she can do for us. So she can go stand here, and then she can go stand here and have Stride applied to her. That'll get Lysithea. Lysithea will run over and be in position to hit this dude when he runs up. Claude and Bye Bye are obviously centrally important to this too. They presumably can both withstand a crit if they get crit by the ballista. Neither one of them is a flyer, so they'll hopefully be in position just out of range and can handle this guy. Leone can steel bow this dude from 3 away and probably have good hit rates. He's got 43 avoid, but she's got like a ton of hit now because she's got hit plus 20. So I think these guys are kind of accommodated for. This guy might run up on Leone and become a problem, so it could be the case that Sylvain stays back and handles him. Or maybe this is like the chance for Marianne to somehow get involved in this, depending on where he cantos back to. Or maybe he'll just go pursue one of these ding-dongs instead, like maybe he'll have a free shot on the archer. I don't know, it's a little much to plan for at this point. But we'll have to play that by ear, I think. And honestly, like, Ferdinand hasn't been mentioned here yet. Ferdinand is one of our best units. So if we can get Ferdinand in position as well to maybe take a stride, again, this spot would get strided. Maybe he can run down a little further and provide a little bit of extra support onto this guy. He's got 15 extra hit himself, so maybe even just a curved shot to make him viable for the subsequent turn would be fine. And then that chip should be enough for Sylvain, weak as he is, with a steel lance to hopefully do enough damage to kill him. I'm not going to do all that math. We'll have to play that by ear. Always nice to have people to watch on Twitch. Do not force yourself, though. Nobody wants another reset. This is true, especially me. Especially me. But you know, it's a little bit of give and take, right? When you are playing it consistently, you are in the zone, you have maybe reached a flow state, and you're in business. Sometimes the most dangerous thing you can do is start and stop a bunch of times. Take a couple days off, take it easy, and then come back, not remember what you're doing, and then no longer be in the flow state and make the mistakes. So I'm going to play it by ear. I'll take breaks if I end up doing a longer stream. Yeah, I do not want to reset. It would be fitting, though, to go all that time with no resets. You know, going 60 hours in, losing one unit to, you know, a player phase lack of attention, and then losing this, only the second unit that I lost in 66 hours to same turn reinforcement that I just didn't think about or look into. Would be fitting for us to lose the entire run before the time skip this time. Okay, yeah, we're committing to this. We're committing to it. We'll see what mileage we get out of it. There's no real need for sword prowess. We probably do want lance prowess. What do we give up, though? I think we have to give up HP plus 5. She shouldn't get doubled by anybody. So she should be able to survive one round of combat. Swordbreaker, honestly, is pretty nice. If we have to go all in on like a Tempest Lance again, the maestro of weapons is here. Is he gonna get a skill at some point? Or we're gonna wish we had unequipped one of those? I mean, I guess we should just unequip. Right, like there's no reason for axe, there's no reason for sword. We'll be smart. Oh, rally speed, not equipped. Can't have that. No need for that either. Okay. Accessory-wise, golden deer bracelet is fine. We will have problems actually hitting dudes on this map. So maybe an iron bow plus for you, in addition to another steel bow, perhaps. We can't like buy a silver bow yet, right? That's probably after this chapter. Right. Okay. Don't really need a mace. If we bought a javelin, I guess we almost have to buy a javelin, don't we? For Marianne. It's just gonna go into the convoy. This is such a sketchy idea in general. So I guess this could be kind of nice on these pegs, right? Like that's, what, 2 extra points of damage, but that's actually 6 more for them. Wish that increased his hit rate. Whatever, we're flush, we're flush. Does this do anything for you? Nothing important. I mean, if we were to upgrade that, again, she is like a major damage dealer for us, and her hit rates are so good. Might be in a position where we gotta do that. I mean, this map is such a nightmare. I mean, that Steel Lance will get used by Sylvain and Ferdinand ensuingly. Okay, he's so weak. I think he's probably just fine as he is. His hit rate should be good without upgrading. We really only have like those initial initial pegs to worry about. Yeah, we'll upgrade him. Okay, we're spending all the money to try and make this easy on ourselves. We are all in. We are all in on this, the map, where nobody can die. Okay, he's already got one of those. Does he need like a steel lance as well? Do we have one free? No, we don't. Update on Edelgard versus Ingrid 6 to 3 to 1. Who? Wait, what's the one? Are they saying both? That's cowardly. That better not be the case. Okay, she can take that training lance, I think. Yeah, he's got the 2 bows he needs. She's got Sword of the Creator, Steel Sword, Iron Bow Plus. She's possibly fast enough to use a steel bow if we've got one. But not really. Someone voted for Hilda. See, you know, how you give people 2 options and you're going to end up with a 6-way tie when it's all done. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? She does not need a Vuln. Honestly, she probably should have a Vuln. How much speed is she losing from an Iron Bow Plus? 2 points? 1 point. Alright, 5 weight, she's got 20 strength. So can we presumably drop the training lance then? Like, she's not going to get doubled with 20 speed by anyone on the map. And her hit rate again is extremely good, so she doesn't need training for hit rate. And then she can bring a little safety net for herself. Okay, I'm very excited to see how this is going to go, because again, this is like totally new territory due to my numerous blunders that got us here. Okay, combat art-wise, how are we looking? Grounder, not really so helpful against these guys if they've got... Well, she's got curved shot. She's got a bow. She would never use Grounder. Same for him. She's got curved shot. Again, I'm kind of thinking we might want to have that. It would give her 3 range. She would be very shaky with it. Break shot also kind of nice. But I don't think that we can give up reposition, although, you know, she's the one who should be doing everything. She should be the one getting repositioned. But I'm so used to her having it, I could totally see me making an assumption about, oh, I'll just have Leonie reposition, and then not surviving. Yeah, you know what? Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Does he need Night Kneeler? I mean, we've got Lysithea, so I don't think so. And we also have him. He's got Shatter Slash. I think we're fine there. She's a thief. Okay. And then reclass. She's got Archer. He's got Archer. She's doing whatever she's doing. She's got Brigand. Mage. Is she close? Boy, that would be nice. Archer. Brigand. And again, she doesn't matter at all. She's just here to steal. Okay. I think we're ready to go. I gotta go pee, though. I'm gonna be so mad if we lose someone to a crit from this guy, who again has no reason to have that much crit. Yeah, we'll make sure to rally Leone. Just to, if nothing else, disincentivize this guy from pursuing her. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's go pee. We're gonna go pee. BRB.
Fire Emblem.
All right. You know, I failed to update the PP timer. My apologies. My apologies. My condolences.
My condolences.
So it's like me every time I play FEH where players share out units, then I get someone else's unit that I own and go to use something like reposition, but it's something entirely different. Yeah, I feel like you and I both really prioritize similar things: high hit rate and movement skills. Like, I gotta have them. Frankly, I just gotta. Okay, we did the math. Sylvain legit can't die. It's just about not getting crit. There's not much we can do about that. For the others, like, we just gotta hope. Claude has 15 luck, 7 crit avoid, so he can stand in. I don't know that we can actually use Byleth here. Yeah, she's only got 19 crit avoid, so if this guy legit has 21 crit, doing allegedly 20 damage, I guess, yeah, we would survive, so we can stand in there with her too, so. Okay, this has gone bad for me every time that I have done it in the last, like, 6 months. So, pray for Bobo. Yeah, let's, what does your inventory look like? You have space to steal 2 things. Because we're not going to have a chance, probably, with Edelgard to take our time. Okay, I've got the yips. I feel like this is not a difficult map at all. And yet, it is like the single worst map for me. Okay, so you got 9 attack speed. So if we just keep you up at 13, can't do that without a rally. So Iron Lance it is. We're gonna do almost no damage to this dude. Hey Meower. How you doing? Okay, you step out. Who are you attacking? Attacking Claude. Okay, so even if he did get crit, that would not be a problem. Gonna move you over here. You are fine to stand here. You are going to be the person who ends up here. And then we said you're going to be like trying to chase down this dude when he cantos away. I have no idea what direction he'll canto away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. So he can really escape her range. We'll have to see where he goes. Okay, and then we'll want you over here. With as much avoid as you could have. And again, oh, that makes me feel so bad when they're like, yeah, let's attack Byleth. You know what we can do is we can swap. Yeah, let's do that in fact. Because that would get Byleth into the stride. She would still be able to reach her stride target. We don't want to block the rallier. Okay, but she can go 1, 2, 3, 4 and apply stride from this side and get all of these people, including Lysithea, who's the important one, right? So next turn she goes here. She goes here. There's not like some weird terrain. 1, 2, 3, 4. She would go 1, 2, 3, 4 to rally her, which means he can go here and not block anybody. Okay. Alright. Okay. Good job. Oh, he goes that way, of course. Alright, let's hope for the best. Just finished prepping for an event tomorrow. Data entry sucks. True that. True that. Yeah, it seems like you've been pretty busy lately. You've lurked in a few streams I've noticed, but you have not been so active in the chat. So I figured you'd been tied up with something. Oh, you've taken your eye off of us. Interesting. Okay. Like I said, you are the stride target. And that is like the extent of your entire turn. You are coming over here and you are rallying. You are coming over here and you are striding. Almost everybody. Okay. And then your job is to run over here and pummel this man. And it would be even better if you could do this safely and reliably. Facing 2% crit. You would not die from it. It would give us more flexibility. We should be able to kill these other enemies and keep you protected. How much damage do you take from a cav without a man standing next to you? 14. So you would theoretically survive. So I'm kind of leaning towards doing this. Oh, that's right, the chest. Keep forgetting about the chest. Okay, so as we suspected, having an issue there. Again, he's still hungry to go pursue that. Let's stay out of range of these peeps. But let's get as close to that range as humanly possible. You know, this is actually where we really need her. It's like right here to pop this guy. That's a bad combination, though. Okay, so she's here. Next turn she's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. And so that guy will definitely be there. Okay. So we will just kill this man. Surely we will hit one of these. Surely. For a semi-shameless, selfish plugin, I mean, you can certainly do that. With another streamer putting together a video game music identification contest. I went well beyond what's needed. Yeah, I was lurking as I was selecting songs. Nice. That's awesome. Well, I mean, there's no reason not to plug it if the plugging is ready. I mean, feel free to post the information. 550. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, you were busy. That is an amazing project. Sounds cool. I mean, I hope it's worth it. For that much work, it's got to have a pretty good payoff, right? Magic and Dex, okay. I mean, like, we're gonna call that a good level, I guess.
You will never top that.
You will never top that. Haha. Alright, how do we handle this? Maybe with a little bit of this. Boy, that is a very shaky hit right there, sir. Okay, so you should be able to get where you need to go next turn if you stand in this bush. And what's the story with Ferdinand? This is our guy who has the Night Kneeler, so he can give us 18. And he's got his personal skills, so he probably does actually have, like, yeah, pretty good hit rate there. So that should work. And should again have us in position. I think that's fine. And I guess we could try and drag Ingrid down a little closer. Probably not worth it. Okay, let's drop the training lance for a minute. Yeah, let's just move her closer for better hit rates. Okay. Yeah, he wants no part of Leone. Can't say that he's wrong. Okay, please, 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 kill fake Ingrid. And then kill fake whatever that cav is. Okay, I don't like that. Don't like any of that. Okay, so you can come over here and you can participate. Is it worth it to try one round to this dude? Let's play it safe. Oh, great. When playing it safe goes wrong. Well, I guess this is 100% hit rate. What I should have done is do this first, but it's not. Okay. So what can we do here? I guess we can throw a javelin at this dude for, like, no purpose, but for an increase in hit rate. Okay, so now I'm pretty much thinking we absolutely need to stride, because I don't think that we can handle these guys otherwise. Okay, so we need an extra, basically 3 point, gosh, we're just not quite there. Okay, so she's got the accuracy ring. What does this even look like? Dang, that's actually pretty good. I'm surprised that that's as good as it is. Okay, so what we can do is, again, come over here. Hand her the accuracy ring and then Kanto down to here. Well, who's got more charm? That guy's got 20 charm, this guy's got 16. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can finish these guys off without it. It would be helpful if, like, you could do this. Oh, we didn't even set up our adjutants, did we? So we're just, like, tossing away. Tossing away all that experience for flying. Well, that's a perfect shot. So we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Whatever, a little Lance experience, I guess. Well, I suppose we could, like, drag down, maybe? No. No, we could not. Okay. We'll just stand here, we'll throw a Javelin for Lance experience, make the accuracy ring available for Lysithea, have Lysithea change the weapon on Claude. We'd have to give Claude the Iron Lance or Training Lance, which is fine, so we'll have to do a little trade, a double trade. Okay, that's fine. Wait there. Trade over a Training Lance and an Accuracy Ring. And then trade to you a Training Lance. Equip the Accuracy Ring. And then Dark Spike this guy. Like, if you miss a 99, then it's meant to be. Okay, you've got, like, good hit rates. Luck, defense, charm, HP.
Twist small. I'm sorry? Twist small.
Yeah, not quite what I was hoping for there. And you're at level 14 still. Yes, you are. Let's get you to 15. Get a nice juicy stat level up here. Okay, more speed, I guess. Whatever. That's we'll call it good.
Pitted, so pitted.
It's fairly pitted. I wouldn't go too far. Tomorrow's the event. Last August ran one for the first time. Had 250 songs to 550. Yes. It's a challenge. Oh, did you ever use the menu yet? Oh, you're saying the turn order menu try? Not yet. Not as of yet. But frankly, it doesn't tend to matter when you play as safely as I tend to. So that will be maybe a few times when I am in dire straits. The data part is, it's a part-based system for scoring, 3 points max, 1 point for song name, game series, 0.5 for console genre year. That last part is a pain to gather the data. That's rough, dude. So what is the channel? I mean, you can certainly link to the channel if you are free to do so. I would be very interested to learn what the full story is there. You know, maybe I should have saved... Well, no, we needed the... I was going to say, we needed all the hit we could get there. I was going to say, maybe I should have saved her and dragged her to a different location. It's fine. Okay, do we want to try and get a little extra positioning here? They really don't care one way or the other, do they? We'll see. Okay, come on, get her, get her, get her. No, don't ignore her! There we go, that helps. Okay, kill the Cav. Okay. Okay, we're very close. Nice. Okay, okay. Now you gotta kill the Cav. Kill the Cav. Okay. The Cav has made it clear. He will kill you if you do not kill him. Okay, Kanto towards me. Very nice. Okay, that worked out. Okay, do not ignore the Cav. God. Cinnamon, and the VOD of the event in August. In August, wow. So that was kind of recent, so it's not like an annual thing, it's like every 6 months or so. Too badly sell the event, $100 prize pool split among the top 3. Nice. Also, I have found myself, again, continuing to use the Lin emoji and emotes in so many chats. Today, I sadly, if you want to call it sadly, spelled Lord Lenato with the 2 L's for Lord and Lenato from that emote. She has a damn good emote set. That's all I can say. It's just exceptional. Okay, can we, like, escape this? This is honest, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't go to that. 5, 1, 2, 3. So this looks legitimate to me. I think we can slow play this. Okay, who else can, like, attack us here? That's a lot. That's a lot for Ferdinand to take on, I fear, or for Sylvain to take on. Okay. 22 crit. Again, we do not have the ability to stand in and accept that crit. Unfortunately. Dang, it took the whole Black Eagles to take out not Ingrid. It's true. Wow, that's a huge level. We'll call that the best.
He's huge!
No strength, but whatever. There's a reason I've stayed subbed. The emotes are worth it. Yeah, I mean, easily the best set that I've seen. Okay, where do we want to go here? I feel like I may not want to block that. Let's double check the crit, and let's double check the speed. He's slow, 12 attack speed to our 18. He won't double us. Get 22 crit to our 16 plus at least 6, right? Yep. So that should be fine. Yeah, I guess we'll just kind of like challenge them to come attack us. To be a little closer to the action to one-shot somebody. We might. Okay, let's see how that plays out. Okay, kill the Cav and not with Edelgard. Not with Edelgard. Okay, where are you going? Kill the Cav. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Roasted. Bye, bitch. Okay, so now, where are you going? Now we got, what, fake Felix? Damn, Hubert. Powering up here. Okay, so this, yeah, this is Battalion, this is fake Felix. What can we do here? Anything? I mean, that's kind of nice. It's kind of nice with it, right? A little bit of no harm, no foul if we go about doing that. Increase our odds here. Yeah, we don't even actually need to use the magic one, maybe. We ended up not including that. Okay, whatever. Okay, so you are pretty fast, and you do have a good bit of the crit. I think we probably do want to bait you over. 16 attack speed to your 18. You have darting blow, though. Very sneaky. Not a fan of that. Okay, so you have 24, so we need to have 21 speed, which we could do. We can do that. Okay, no, we can't. No, we can't do that. But we can do it with you very easily. And let's double check that crit. 17 crits. And you're like lucky, right? Oh, you're not that lucky. You do have close counter, and you do have crit avoid plus 8. Okay, so you're fine to stand in a bush with an Iron Bow plus. 17 times 2. Oh, that's right, because we haven't rallied yet. I was like, what? Okay, double that, bitch. Yeah, he's doing enough damage to not want to use a battalion, which I guess is also nice. We'll start moving up this way, I think. Surround them, you fools. Okay, that should be good. Everyone's healed. Healed enough, I guess. No damage. Oh, miracle. What's up? Oh, coming my way, huh? Well, with no Edelgard, that should actually be manageable. Wow, they're going all in over there. Alright. So who is our like magic tanker that can actually do damage back? Her, but not the conventional way at the moment. Good tank there. 18 crit to our 10 luck. So a little bit of a crit chance. How much damage? 27 to our 22. So if she got doubled, that would be very bad, and she would get doubled, so we would have to rally her galore. And then she should be able to stand in there and draw this guy out. Do that, and let's double check to make sure we have not blundered. Group flames, go for it, dude. Don't care, don't care. Okay. What's this look like? Looks like, looking really bad, actually. Who's got the accuracy ring? It's you. So we could do that. And we could do this. Right, you don't have, like, vantage. Okay. So that is mutually assured destruction. Okay, accuracy ring equipped. Gotcha. Top that. And let us move into position here. Again, I shockingly, like, used all of my healer's turns first. Kind of unusual for me. Okay, even if she gets hit with the group flames, it's just like hitting Byleth. And we have plenty of killing power. And we should be able to go and like really get that armored knight too. We're gonna have to start running to the right hand side anyway. They're fully powered, I think they are. Well, now they are. Okay. Okay, yes, please come in waves. I do like that they got supports for that. Well, that's kind of annoying, isn't it? To be one away. guess we could shove. Is this maybe where... You know what? Oh, should we do it? Should we do it? We gotta go this direction anyway, but then she also needs to be kind of at the forefront of killing these dudes. So I don't know that we want to actually commit to that. This guy has like no resistance, so if we could do 43 damage, 20. It would be nice if we had like an effective weapon for that. Kind of bad odds there. To finish explaining, a video game song is played for a minute. After that, another minute to submit via a Google form. Repeat for 2 hours. Maybe 25 songs get played. It was planned for last December, but delayed because of moving. Hopefully the streamer doesn't lose power via winter weather tomorrow. Oh, well, that would be such shitty timing. Oh, that'd be awful. Remember when we got gambited together, Professor? I've never seen that. I don't know. That's so weird that that happened to me. Activate Leonie's Swift Strikes. What is Leonie's Swift Strikes if not a Brave Lance? But how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I mean, again, I would like to stay on this side as much as possible. I think actually the play is this one. Do we want to give this to her? Probably not. Oh, Leonie's below 50% HP desperation. Well, the thing about that is, no. Can't be done. Okay, so Claude... So we got a little live to serve here. Live to serve strats coming in handy. Do we just ignore this guy? He doesn't have a battalion. He's got 12 crit. I mean, he is getting doubled by her. I feel like we just ignore him and set up shop over here with these guys. Like, this guy's really dangerous. That's the scary one. Yeah, I feel like maybe we just let Mercedes handle this on her own. I don't know that she would actually get the kill this turn. Yeah, she would not get the kill, but I think it's fine. Yeah, she's not going to get crit. Her luck didn't change. She's got 10 crit avoid. He's only got 12 crit. She still has access to extra 6 there. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm overlooking anything. Okay, you've only got 12 crit as well. We could force you to go this entirely other direction and drag this guy up this way. 12 crit to your, yeah, sufficient amount of avoid. Do we want to like crack back a little bit? Maybe we could rally Leonie. Give her a little bit more res. I think that's probably okay. I can stand you here. Stand you here. 11 luck. 12 crits. It's got Lance Breaker. Don't like that. Again, you're probably a fast mage. 17 attack speed. You're not that fast. And you don't have, like, another tome. Yeah, so you should survive. God, I'm so paranoid on this map. Okay, what's it look like? Looks like you're getting your ass caved in. she's standing next to a guy. Yeah, do I just try and like bait this guy on over? Maybe. Yeah, I don't think that changes anything. Do you have bow prowess? You do, because you're like the weapons dude. But you don't have close counter. He's gonna attack at one range. Yeah, I think this is a bit of a distinction without a difference here. So we'll just ready a hit and run here. Uh-oh. I also really dislike how much crit Linhart has. Oh, he did go up that way. Good. Good. Okay. She can probably handle herself there. Oh, we can do that again. That's kind of nice. Unfunny enough, the very first time it was run, when I played, instead of doing setup, it was delayed because of power outage. Oh, that Texas power grid. I still can't believe how awful that timing is. But I guess, you know, the state of infrastructure in this country is such that we're just going to have more and more situations like this in the future. Okay, do we want to start? Yeah, let's start kind of moving to this other side. How about that? How about that? Okay, we can physic you, I guess. You are doing a lot of damage. You've got 17 crit. You've got the power of God and anime on your side. And we can rally you if we just walk over to this spot. Wow. Yes, that is something else. Okay, is this enough to give you a hundo? I doubt it. I don't think it is. No, it is not. Nor will it ever be. Well, that's nice, I guess, if we ever use that battalion. Bye, bitch. Alright. Is this free? Not really. Okay, and we will again just continue. Oh, what is this? Oh, I didn't even realize that that guy could attack. I totally did not see that. Okay, let's keep a good, like, relatively good stride formation here. Yeah, so if she applies the stride here, that would be good. Can't really drag him over, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Okay. Well, this is where it gets interesting, I suppose. Oh, good. Thank you. Oh, good. They stuck together. That's probably... yeah, even mostly outside of his range. Okay, is this free? No. Yeah, that Lancebreaker is killing her usefulness here. This guy's battalion is pretty messed up. how short are we? 6. Man, that guy's buff as hell. Yeah, we rolled the dice a little bit. We would have just gambited them. Okay, high accuracy. And he does have, what is this, desperation? Unit initiates combat, so he's not initiating combat unless I'm like critically misunderstanding something here. I like that it withdraws as they die. Like, with my dying breath, I withdraw. Okay, again, I have no idea what direction these guys are gonna go. She's not gonna be useful against Hubert anyway. Yes, we can heal you directly. Kind of the most annoying spot. And, okay, good. You do not have the 3-range spell equipped. And I don't think you've got Miracle. No, you do not. Jesus Christ. He's so strong. Death stuff, magic. I mean, he needs strength so bad.
I'm not worried about it! I'm not worried about any of this!
It's pretty fun thinking of songs to pick. Actually picking guessable songs slightly less fun. Then you probably also start to overthink it too at that point, right? Collecting data to help educated guessers, no fun at all, I would imagine. I ended up using the Picross Genesis / Master System game to help pick non-Nintendo games. That's pretty funny. I have so little Genesis experience and Master System and even Saturn. Like I really got into the Dreamcast a bit, but that was it. So I have like no knowledge of pre-Genesis. Or I'm sorry, pre-Dreamcast. Yeah, Sylvain, very strange level. This is like, sir, are you trying to be a Dark Knight? Because I would like you to reconsider, if that's the case. Okay, don't want to do that. I want to take a cheeky little shot at our man here. Yeah, Nosferatu that. You bum. You know, it would be really nice if Lysithea could, like, master that class this map. Just a thought. What are you doing? Okay, again, this is like another crit. This is like a dangerous crit game he's playing here. So yeah, we've got 17 crit avoid, and he has what, 18 crit? 19 crit? Yeah, he sees a 2%er on me, which would definitely kill. So she's got 13 res. So we can't even really put her in a position to counter safely. Who is our res tank? Who can do this for us? Like, bait him all the way. So 24, So you're 30. Even if you got crit, that would be fine. And we can even go one step further, I guess. Have these like fly right there. We would be giving up on our primo attack plan. Yeah, I think she can survive that crit. Again, interesting that he's going for her. This game is a little unpredictable sometimes. My man, come on. Come on. Get back in there. Falling behind a bit. Ferdinand. Yeah, I don't like that. Don't like that odds. Or those odds. Okay, we're gonna remember to get this chest. Unlike last time, where we just walked right on by it. Okay, what do you got? What do you got? Are you a miracle haver? What is this? Okay, no miracle. Thank goodness. Really? Okay. Alright. Who is it? Is it supposed to be Petra? I have to imagine, with this keen intuition BS. Okay, we're going to have Lysithea involved in every action from now on. Like, she is fairly close. Like, it really should not be difficult. Okay, how do we beat this person? There's no way we can reach, right? Of course not. 21 crit. Claude was the lucky one here. 21 attack speed, so that should actually be fine. Let's move them away from the bush. Maybe an archer can reach on the ballista. Does that extend the archer range too? It's kind of interesting if so. Well, I don't think that we really fear anything. And if anything else, it actually just gives us a thing to heal for Lysithea. So he should not be crit. He should not be one shot. Again, 21 crit to his 16 luck plus another 7. No other special skills, so that should all be fine, I think. Yes, let's do this. Yeah, she just needs like 3 more actions and she'll master her class, so she should be good there. I don't think that that's really grinding. Okay. Again, not like a super genius maneuver, I guess, to put the fail condition here, but before we moved Sylvain, we could have repositioned out if we had seen a killer blow. It's just he's like the only lucky one I have. So 4 might plus another 3, so 7 plus 27, 34 damage. Yeah, he can't be one shot by battalion. And we would see that here also anyway, so... Nice job hitting back also. Damn, group flames? Alright, pull off. Yeah, let's make that even easier. Okay, class mastery again, it's really just her that's in range. Level-wise, again, not quite sure how much we want to invest in her. But we'll keep putting the good faith investment into her, I believe. In the VOD I linked, I picked the first song. I thought some people would get it or easily get partial points. Ended up being the lowest scoring picks, I guess, Hyrule Warriors. It was at Age of Calamity, yes. I own the game and don't know what it's called. Good job, Brad. It was too recent. Well, I feel like Zelda music does tend to have a like signature sound, right? I would think that people would know that it's Zelda at the very least, and then they've all played all the other games, so they'd be like, well, it's not from those, then what can it be? Okay, so she's got the tomahawk. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Is this a stride and throw a javelin moment? She's got the tomahawk equipped. Yes, this would be so much easier with anyone flying but her. Because I have to imagine that she's going to get one shot back. 51 attack. Oh my god, 51 attack. 32 plus 7. Yeah, that's not going to work. How much crit does she have? Only 17 crit. So with a bow, we would be okay there. Ceiling strength, not ideal. How do we want to do this then? How do we want to do this? Steel as well. Okay, Steel Axe has less strength, 2 less weight, so she would be up at 16. No extra crit on this one either. Okay. So we can make it so we double. We do have close counter on Bye Bye. So I think maybe we just, yeah, shuffle around so that Bye Bye can go on this square. And we do have our other stride if need be. 31 charm to our 26. That's like not a one-shot there either, right? 8 might, 37 strength. So was that 45 plus another 6, so 51. Ooh, 51. I mean, that's actually pretty close to one rounding territory. Hate to say it, so we definitely need to give ourselves an out. Okay, let us begin the shuffling here. This is, I guess, the one downside of not having her walk up and introduce herself to me, is that she is a little dangerous to try and ring up. Okay. So we will, well, let's heal this up, get that class mastery, be done with that, and have her free for a drawback. Okay, so if we put Byleth here, the rescue is Leone here. This spot needs to stay open for that to occur, and then we would need to draw back with Marianne. And Lysithea. Okay, so Byleth, Leone, the drawback, which results in someone being here. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, we'd have to draw one back first. Okay, so that was the right thought. Okay. Oh, and we also do have Warp. Maybe that's really the play. She has 5 move. Yes, that is the play. Well, no, it's not the play, because we don't have Kanto. We do not have Kanto. Yes, we have no protection, we have no Kanto. Okay. So you go here. And I think we also want the ability to stride if need be. Okay, you go here, you go here. Ooh, come on. We're gonna lose the game because we're gonna hit like 99 turns, basically. Okay, you're here. Oh, dang, Wookiee, OCE, I want to become famous. Interesting. Yes, I would like to become famous. I'm going to do it my way. I'm going to do it my way, which is showing you the feat of all of the Fire Emblem characters. How do I ban you? Goodbye, Wookiee. Wookiee, you a bitch. Smell you later. Okay, yes, so we go here. If we don't like it... Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Not a fan that we're kind of constraining ourselves a little bit here, too, because we do need to get Ingrid down there, also. Wish I could swap Ingrid. Okay, so she's only... Yeah, she's got 5 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she would be able to pilfer, because she's not going to be able to attack from that square. Okay. Did I do that right? I think I wanted it like this. Yes. Okay. Now we're good. Now is the time. This is when we strike. Okay, again, we have in real life 55 bulk, physical bulk. She doesn't have any skills that add damage. She does seal our strength and magic. But she's only got 51, a measly 51 attack. That seems, and no combat arts critically also. And a gambit that's doing 8. Plus 6 more from her charm, as I understand it. So 14, plus her strength, which is another 51. So like either way, I feel like we're safe. We're safe to do this. We will rally as like another just in case. We're at 24 speed. If we're at 20 speed, would we double? Yes, we would. She doesn't have some crazy thing going on. We have Better crit avoid with sword anyway. She does have 17 crit, but we're good on sword. Okay. We are committing. 44 might. Okay. Oh, she doesn't have reposition. Oh, it happened exactly like I knew it would. Okay, you go there. You go there. Okay. And again, you survive that, but that keeps her equipped with the godforsaken tomahawk. So we do the drawback and the drawback. Okay, and we're safe. Just like that, we're safe. Why was that so much goddamn damage? The gigantic tomahawk, so realistic. Again, yeah, what was he bringing up the picture of the tomahawk and showing? Like, you know, this is a tiny thing, handheld. And yet, yeah, it's like the size of her entire body. What a joke. Yeah, I really don't like the thought of her 26 PRT. You know, like, I got 24 attack with this dude. Like, we just don't have the firepower if we cannot have our mages attacking at 2 range safely. We don't have a 3 range mage. So all of the damage would have to be coming safely from, you know, basically 2 range. So again, why was that so crazy? Why was that damage so insane? How did I miscalculate that? Am I gonna have to look up the goddamn damage calculation here? Because I'm going to. This is like, again, the dumb thing about this game. Not being able to easily know for sure what's going to happen with a Gambino. Okay, calculations. Okay. Not on... It's not on the calculation sheet. Okay, gambits. Gambit calculation. Damage equals might plus strength plus charm over 5. How is that different than what I did? I must have been off by like an entire 10. Okay, she's got 37 strength. I must have. Plus the might of the gambit, which is 8. Plus 31 over 5, so that's 6, right? Okay, so what is that? That's 43, 51, that's 51. Is my... What is my PRT? 51 minus 13. I mean, that number is still... That's still different. It was still higher, right? Yeah, it was still higher. Oh, she must... Is she getting like a boost? She must be getting like a boost or something. Okay, might plus 4 with gambits. Okay, there it is. Okay. Man, what a butthole. I have no rally defense, of course, in this game either. Super annoying. Okay, so your defense is quite good. The problem is we don't have another repositioner. So when we dump you in there, you are dumped in there. And that's that. But again, I don't think that we can actually kill her without taking a loss unless her tomahawk is put away. But if she hits us with a gambit, she's going to keep the tomahawk equipped. So that's not good for us either. I have no idea how people normally do this. Clearly. I really wish she didn't have that tomahawk equipped. What tools do we have available to us? We have stride. I mean, we could stride and go try and kill her She's only getting 1 extra PRT from this. She's getting life restoration. She would still have the tomahawk though, and it would just be even tougher to fight her because we wouldn't have the angles for 2-range attacks for like killing. Okay. We have curved shot. All game. All map. It has been a nuisance that this was the person that we had that was flying. But now, who has the final laugh? Now I would say it's us. This is 1-2 range. Yes. So we just come over here. We warp to this tile. 1, 2, 3, 4. We get out scot-free. Easy peasy. Don't even need to hit. It'll just upset her greatly. There's not like another ballista over here, right? That I just could have walked to and shot at her. That would be the ultimate. I spent like 20 minutes trying to tease out how to best do this. And surprise, the trick is the ballista. Use the ballista, moron. Okay, and I have to imagine. And we are not going to warp her. We are not going to warp her. Okay, that's fine. Right, she goes down. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And she's out. Okay. Alright, we're good. She can even... I mean, technically, she could take the March Ring. Don't even know who's got it equipped. You? I guess you're kind of like good to have it. Okay, what we will simply do is put our reposition person right here. And so if by some godforsaken miscalculation she can only reach here, he'll reposition her to safety. And so then she's going to run over 1, 2, 3, 4. What did she have? 5? Was she 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's still kind of constrained. So maybe we do want to just kite her like one more time so we have better access to her. We're not cut off from the fences. So I think that's what we'll do. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, she has her turn available to her. She has Iron Bow. She has Kanto. Oh, oh. Oh, we even have Rally Magic. Oh, this is getting better all the time, isn't it? Oh yeah, give me one more extra square. This is emergent gameplay here. Okay, she's got her turn.
Yeah.
We're not warping her to her death. Take that. Okay, and now we just run away. I mean, that should work. That should work. And we'll keep, I guess, Ferdinand on this side. Oh, don't rally. That's right, I forget. I'm so used to like mid-game now that I keep thinking that I have all the skills that I normally would require. Okay, come get me. Yeah. Okay. So you can safely escape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. So that's accurate. Question is, at this point, well, we can take a look. We can take a look at what she can do to these people. By moving everybody else out of the way. And let's start biasing her this direction, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Okay, that is a free tile here. Yeah, one shot's him. Okay, what's this looking like? 31, 17 crits. Is there any chance that she actually switches away from the tomahawk for such a good hit rate as it stands? Don't know, but it's seemingly not fatal for him. Can't really stand a female next to him, unfortunately. So I think that's really our only play. Although, what does it look like if you've actually got, like, this equipped? Same thing. Okay. And his strength sucks anyway, so, you know, what's the worst that happens there? His strength is sealed? Boo-hoo. Yeah, she's nasty. She really is awful. Okay, well, you know, we're doing our best here, aren't we? Okay, and it's just onslaught. What is that, back people up? Yeah. Okay, but he's the only person that would be affected. Alright, go with God. No damage. Attacked at one range, I presume, with Steel Axe. Very nice. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. So let's get that Luna hit rate up. With, I guess Marianne can reposition over to this other side. Who do we have the B supports with? Can you... What can you do? You should be able to do this safely. Yes. Yes. Nice. Good timing for that crest proc. Luck, defense, speed. Okay.
I'm not worried about it! I'm not worried about any of this!
I'm kind of worried. I'm a little worried. Okay, use fail not. Yeah, he's falling behind a bit, isn't he? Dex, speed, luck, charm. These levels are a little weird.
You yourself admitted yourself that you suck.
That's true.
That is true. Okay, I'm sure that this is like LOL. Damn, okay. Alright. I mean, I'm impressed. Color me impressed. I'm turning one more round of combat level for Byleth. Honestly, very difficult to understand how Byleth can perform in this manner. All right, I'm starting to come around a little bit. Magic, speed, res. Okay, and that's good for her, I suppose. Starting to come around on this Marianne build.
I'm doing the best at this.
Yeah, we got the
悔しいけれど
car guy 2 times in a row. Alright. Now we get the chest. We do not forget the chest. I am thinking it's funny, I've been talking shit about Live to Serve. And Live to Serve actually did really help our action economy, because we found the one person who was not fast enough, or I should say slow enough, when it came to interacting. Or yeah, not fast enough to double Mercedes. Okay, can we like give you a key and just send you on your merry way? Super funny though that I did not use Break Shot and went to go use the movement combat art and it was unavailable. And we don't have warp available now, but I don't normally need warp when it comes to Dimitri. I guess because he's just not as strong. Yeah, I don't know. Does he not have, like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that's the case. Oh, so close. Come on. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that level from Byleth. I mean, she's been so strange with her leveling. I mean, her strength is like off the charts. We have really invested a lot of speed in her. I mean, 4 cookings plus 2 speed. Her base is 15. Look at this guy. 17 base. Like, slower than Sylvain. That's what I'm known for. I'm known for my fast Byleth. It's been embarrassing. We have not gotten the speed carrot yields that we have long desired. Yeah, how do I normally handle this? Do I normally do like guard adjutant? I mean, I normally do adjutants, so that helps. Instead of just whiffing on the adjutants entirely. So maybe I do have a guard adjutant on like Lysivia. She would still get one shot though. We don't have blessing. I don't know. I mean, normally for her, I just don't even have a chance to think about it. So maybe that's part of it. Chapter is so exhausting to me. Again, due to the trauma. This is going better than usual, and it's still been painful. Okay, class mastery wise, nothing special is going on. I mean, this is like the same exact setup, isn't it? Oh, we didn't steal the accuracy ring, did we? Whoops. Whoopsie. Must steal this one. We did get the chest, though. Thank you for the siren. Accuracy ring, I guess, you know, for us, we're not going to have major problems late game for accuracy. Even mid-game, basically once we have a dancer with bolting. We have hit plus 20 on people anyway. I kind of forget, I kind of lose track of where the accuracy rings are. I kind of keep one on a net, so long as we've got the one, we're probably okay. Can you buy more? I don't think you can. Was looking away, wasn't sure if you policed or not. Yeah, we have achieved the killer lance, whereas Flashing says Dimitri's personal lance that is in the middle of the battlefield in a chest for some reason. Okay, so again, I'm really not clear on what the difference is here. I think this is like terminal, no matter what. Well, wait, I mean, I have the numbers here. I was like, I have no way of looking back at what Edelgard had. But she had 37 strength, right? So theoretically, Byleth would survive if hit with the onslaught. Again, what we can do is we can plant her here. I guess let's set her up from this side. And yeah, he can step in. This hurts nobody. This is a victimless crime here. And we can do the double pull away here. I guess you should be over here for a rally. Yeah, okay, so she pulls that way, she pulls this way. Yes, we are safe for the trial run. And attack speed wise, okay, 18 crit only. And it's not like Steel Lance has additional crit. So 18 crit, we're covered there with the sword because we have 14 luck and plenty of crit avoid. 16 attack speed, tier 16, so we can at least set up a doubling here. Okay, we can stand in right there with our 21 attack speed. Nice, we got an extra point of speed. And take a look, 27. Looks good to me, Chief. Yeah, I guess we'll sweep you in, and we will absolutely look to the Siren. We got 1-2 range to really disincentivize him, so... And it's just Onslaught, so no issues there. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. Owned. Okay, let us own this man much. Wait. Oh no, she needs the rally. Oh jeez. Okay. That's right. We would have learned this if we had done this the right way before. I'm like, oh no, am I not a thief? Okay, we are plucking this man's evasion range, which is good, because we'll have a very dodgy Byleth as well as a dodgy Ferdinand, so we do want both. And you have the Steel Lance equipped, so you are, as they say, easy money. So we'll do a little of this. I don't know, maybe we do a little of that. Again, I always describe this as like Scooby-Doo, right? They're ganging up on the adult who's been terrorizing the boardwalk, standing in a circle and shooting arrows at him repeatedly. Okay, who wants this level? Ferdinand does, I believe. And we stole from him. I don't think there's anything to heal. There's, yeah, certainly no... warps to use. We got the Killer Lance. I'd rather have had the accuracy ring instead of the Killer Lance, but whatever. We survived. Oh my god, Ferdinand, what are you doing? Oh my god, that is like maybe the worst level we've had. That's dog shit.
Thanks, Obama.
I can't stop staring at it. It's so embarrassing. 18 strength though, so I guess he's coming from a good starting point, but still, it's awful. It's extremely painful. Yay, and we got our semi-useless Blessed Lance. God, that took forever. This turned into a 4.5-hour stream. I'm a little surprised by that. But we finished it. What else can we play in Celebration? Because I fucking hate that map.
さすがはクロ
I
ー
hate
ド
it.
ね
But
あ
we
な
did
た
it.
の策にはしてやられたわ
なあ
Do you buy the accuracy ring from Anna's secret shop? Is that the location, Roy?
先生とく
Or is it like buying it with renown? Because I seem to remember you can buy it with renown, but I don't really recall seeing it available in Anna's thing. I will put that Blessed Lance to good use, though. Okay, so we're like getting into the heart of the power creep, right? So now we can start doing paralogs, I think, pretty safely. Anna sells them? Okay. So maybe we'll want to buy one later on. We'll see. But yeah, we can do Ingrid's paralog, which is really good for experience and class mastery. Hopefully that can make up for our mistake with Flame, not equipping her on anybody. But at least we plan to head for this part. One point away. The theme of the stream. What were we doing with her? Probably just trying to get her flight. Yeah, because she's got Lance and flight for her passive training. Okay, our other big project. Yeah, we did lose a little passive reason training for Hilda too, because we would have equipped Hilda onto Claude. Annoying. And she's good. She has all the classes she needs to succeed until level 30, basically, if we continue using her. She doesn't have early Lance Fair. That's really the problem, and that's what a net solves. Like, no Magic Battalion? Okay, well if you get Axe Fair, that helps quite a bit. Alright, we'll keep on pushing. Damn, we are actually really closing in. Yeah, we must be like maybe a month and a half away from Point Blank Volley for her. Swordbreaker will help him too. Oh, we forgot to train Flame, didn't we? Whoops. Yeah, Flame is like, oh, we did train Flame. Okay. I was gonna say, man, she's like the forgotten woman. Okay, good. She's still pretty far from level 20, so this is really not a concern. She's good there. Honestly, she just needs like extra... Yeah, if she's gonna make it all the way to Falcon. Drop Chapter 5 Fortress Knight, Steel Chapter 7 Edelgard, Chapter 14 Hilda. Okay, then we won't have that one. Shop. And a shop. Damn, it costs 2,000 renown? Holy shit. That's crazy. I guess early game, if you did want to burn 2,000 renown, that could really help your strategies, because it makes it so much more reliable. That's insane. Thank you, Bauer. And also thank you, Kuroi, for confirming the Anna component of it. Yeah, quite the blunder, but having one is probably enough. We'll see. I was just so obsessed with surviving against her because her stats were so insane. Chapter 1 onward on the altar. Can't imagine that. Chapter 2 having like an accuracy ring. Game changer. Especially when the thieves dive into the trees. Being able to kind of pick them back out. Clutch. Would love it. Should we be like focus firing this down? She only really needs... I don't know. I don't know what she needs. Because she does need C+ axes and C flight. She'll get flight passively. She needs too many things to focus entirely on point blank volley, I think. Because point blank volley is good, but Kanto is what makes it so good. Okay, Ferdinand, you are looking sporty. I never sound more like my father than when I am saying that something looks sporty. Okay, Sylvain. Yeah, boy, Sylvain's closing in too. And he's going to be like Wyvern Rider very early. That's going to be awesome. Kind of wish he was the one who was close to A in his weapon of choice. Okay, you know what? Also, we did blunder slightly. She is as good as she will ever be for us, aside from hitting level 20 and getting moved over to Bishop. So she needs to be working to be a backpack for Annette. And I guess along those same lines... one point away, I just keep getting reminded of it, is Felix. We're going to want to flip him also to like guard adjutant to make him available to us. So that's going to be one of the early targets for our intermediate seals. Okay, I think that's good though. That's good.
Sensei.
Oh, that's right. We got to cheat. In our very legitimate run, we must cheat fiendishly. So much to do. I don't know. I mean, sleeping when you're tired is best for you, is what I would expect. There's so much to do. Yes, good guess. That could be a level. No, almost.
Sensei.
And Linhart is pretty important to our future plan. So we will probably try and run him all the way up to B this chapter, if we can afford it. Which maybe we won't, because we're kind of broke. Strange fish, you're like the fisher dude. Yeah, you like to fish. Fishing is basically napping. Someone you look up to because you look up to... no. Our first meeting? Yes. He looks up to Hanneman. He probably looks up to my dumbass, too. Things that bother you. What? Man, again, I don't know this kid at all. Monastery Mysteries. Because he's down in the abyss in the DLC, right? So. And we chat, the only option. I like when there's just one option that works, and of course it's completely inscrutable. All right, my man, what do you got for us here? Oh, baby, give me that charm.
Doing the best at this.
Give me that. Oh, come on, again. We got like 41 options here. We got 40 plus options, and that's the best we get. Oh, there we go.
Ooh, somebody stop me.
Oh, interesting. My rip of the DVD seems to have been compromised. Interesting. Not sure what to make of that. Oh, I guess we should be training Dorothea as a backup physic user too. Deadeye. The run is basically complete. Okay, she can certify now too as a magic person. And we just can buy as many as we want now, which is nice. This is probably important for being able to hit the Death Knight reliably. You remember him, right? At least in the Remire chapter, since we do tend to have shaky hit rates there. I guess that is like the one spot where it is very helpful to have two accuracy rings. One for Claude and one for Lysithea. But we are at a point where those units do have quite a few B supports, so if we're just intelligent about how we line these units up, that's probably going to be good enough. In fact, we'll equip Hilda to Claude, so he'll get that natively. It is tough to play ideally, though, on that map. Like, again, I'm just going to complain a little bit, just slightly. Last time we did that map, we had to burn 1 to 2 turns on the critical step because of the dumbass green units who got in the way, who like worked their way into our army. So we had to reposition 1 or 2 of them out of the way so that we could have a stride formation that got everybody into place, so that we had all the linked attacks we needed to get up to like 96% or higher for both the battalion, or I'm sorry, the Gambit usage at the bottom onto the Drip Knight group. Again, you guys remember who that is. And then also Drip Knight himself. So if the green units play nice with us, then we shouldn't have an issue. But if they're huge dumbasses again, then big issue. Okay, we should have like as many of these as we want to buy now. Yes, thank you. So we'll buy a couple. And we'll certify... She doesn't need... She made no progress, so she doesn't need anything. Although, would it be nice to have her as a flyer? Possibly. Especially for Remire. When we do tend to need Byleth to have a little extra kick. A little extra oomph. And we'll get a couple... We'll get the intermediate seals that we thought we were getting the last month. We'll get those this month by recruiting Catherine and Shamir. I like Shamir so much more than Catherine, and yet I keep forgetting her name. How close did you get? No, not very close. I guess that's the nice thing, is we didn't do a ton of player phasing in that map. So even though the map took forever, so much of it was like the other enemies fighting each other. So when you think about, oh gosh, we didn't use our adjutants, what a big mistake. Yeah, but also, if one of them was on her, it's not the end of the world. It's not a ton. Don't think there's a need to flip her to Peg. Definitely a need for her to certify as Peg, though. As quickly as possible. It needs to happen this month. There's no way I'm training her on Lance. So we'll just do this once a week and hope that we get it. And we got it quickly!
Tip-top shape. We call it sometimes tippy-top shape.
Sometimes we do call it tippy-top shape. I hope the sound was good on that. I love that one. That's like one of my favorite dumbass things he said. So for the chapter, she will definitely be a Peg. But for... I don't know. I don't know who's going to be the Peg for some of the paralogs. To be determined. Okay, did we want to do any others initially here? I don't think so. I mean, I guess... I don't really want to invest any more reason training into her until she's actually at level 30. Because again, we're doing the meme Holy Knight build for her and trying to overcome her insanely annoying riding Bane. So I do think I actually want to move on from training Reason quickly, and I'm okay with spending money in order to do that. Considering the current state of affairs, though, given our incredible poor income source and lack of resources, I think I want to do this as a guarantee before we forget. Like, let's give ourselves the guard adjutant that we so desire and spend the free ones that we get gambling, doing a little gamba on Flame for Mage, and then moving on with her training. And if that's what we're going to do, then I think what we're going to do is we're going to flip her training. Gamba, Gamba! We need... Is that the best Lyn emote? Because honestly, that's the one that gets the most comments when I use it. That is a really good one. What is that, Lyn Wow, I think? So good. I'm just going to commit to this. I am committing. So she will need bow, which is kind of shitty. And she will then need faith and riding in equal parts. And I guess lance as well. God, she needs so much. She needs so much. She is actually at a point where she can also start gambling on Cav, but we can wait on that. We can wait on that. Yeah, when it's done, it'll be nice. But it may not be done until like chapter 15. So we'll wait it out. Alright. I think that's it. I think that's it for tonight. Nice to see 2 more trainings coming up. Lots of large fish, fish of mystery, so nothing really interesting. It's one of my favorites ones for when gambling gets brought up. Yes, you do use the L and the laughter. Those are also quite good. It is funny though. I do feel like I am stealing valor when I use those 2 in particular. I'm like, this is the Meower emote set. I feel like I'm standing in place of the original. So what are we doing here? What is so we'll do this. We'll explore again. Then we will go fight. And again, I don't really know what I want to do aside from Rumored Nuptials, which I think is just really good training and really straightforward and easy if you've got Warp and a Flyer to go kill Homeboy on the upper right side. Not a fan of Land of the Golden Deer because I do want to wait until we have like the ability to use silver bows on maybe a couple of people, just to give ourselves the ability to one-shot with a curved shot. So we do that one a little later, even though the benefits are so nice. Sylvains, I guess maybe we could do. I do feel like I normally wait on that. True Chivalry, no, miss me with that one. And no way that we're doing Tales of the Red Canyon until we've got a couple flyers. Not happening. Oh, we also can buy the other flyer, right? Oh, 2 other flyers. Oh, and the Impregnable Wall. Oh, life is good. That's right, I had totally forgotten. Totally forgotten about that. Incredible. Yeah, and some actual good C's, maybe? Oh, Fusillade? Well, I guess we'll get that from Shamir when we recruit her, right? I think that's similar hit rate. Hopefully it's not like 40 with her version, forcing us to buy yet another... God, we're already down to 1890 gold. I don't think we have a lot to sell either. We may have to cut our gardening back a little bit. Maybe sell the rest of our expensive vegetables. Because I don't think we got much of value in the last map. During Lynn's 999, another streamer joined who knows me for all my Lynn emotes and was like, there's a whole lot of Meower emotes here. Yeah, when we see the Linling bot or whatever that like seems to mirror the emotes. Yeah, it does get a little busy with the Meower emotes. I'm nothing without these emotes. Well, I mean, with those emotes and that name, it's such a perfect combination. How could you be expected to resist, frankly? Oh, you know what? We may actually get to dismissing to make up some more money. Yeah, that's the play. Watch as we accidentally sell our impregnable wall for 300 gold in our Iron Man run. That would be so like me. I would totally do that. But that's the play. Yeah, we'll make a little bit of money that way. And we can do that as we go. Sweet. Okay. So we did end up getting kind of a lot of followers. Not followers. God forbid we get followers and a lot of viewers. So hopefully this stream, which I considered to be the worst one that we will do in the entire run because it was almost exclusively recruitment, and then the one map that I'm really, really shaky on and really have no confidence on, I'm glad that it drew enough eyeballs, I suppose. First time chatter, tier 223. I'm doing my first playthrough of this game on normal classic, my first Fire Emblem game. Hope it's good. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a very good game. There's a little bit of also welcome to chat, by the way. I don't know, should I be calling you Tear or Tier? It's a little ambiguous to me. Maybe we just call you 223 until we know for sure. I think many would argue that it's maybe not the best Fire Emblem game, right? If we want to make those distinctions with that emphasis, the emphasis on those words. Oh, it's like Tier. Okay, yes, Tier 223. It's a great game. It's definitely very different from others in the series, and I think a lot of people kind of fall into three bins, which is like the GameCube games were the best because those are story-driven, like great narrative experiences with good gameplay, and then maybe four bins. The GBA folks, because those games are so charming and simple and easy to understand and very rewarding as a function of that. And then the sickos like me who prefer the 3DS games because the gameplay is super fast, the mechanics got expanded considerably, and the stories of those games are kind of crummy, but the gameplay is so good, we really enjoy it. And then this game, which is like even more mechanics, maybe implemented a little inconsistently, a narrative that is done quite well, I would say. Like for a Fire Emblem game, I think it does a pretty good job. And it's, you know, it's got a little bit of the RPG element, a little bit of the Persona element, and it's fun when you combine things together. So to me, it doesn't always feel like a Fire Emblem game, but it's really fun to play. I have so many hours in this game. I think you're going to like it. As an example, I guess we can look at our number of hours for saves, right? So we have a 58-hour... this is a save before we lost our last Iron Man. So that was like 8 hours before we lost it. 62 hours for this run, 66 hours for that run, 72 for that, 69, 82. This was a before Maddening came out, I believe, a New Game Plus run on hard, and then another 85 down here. So, you know, I'm somewhere up in like the probably 600 or 700 hours. My girlfriend plays more than I do, and I think she's like probably about 1,200 hours in. Very good game. It's a good ride. I'm sure that you will. I'm sure you will enjoy it. I hope that you will enjoy it. And if you do enjoy it, there is a 3DS game you can return to afterwards. Go back in time to the heady year of 2017, I think it was, and play Shadows of Valentia, which is very similar in how the voice acting is done, how the narrative is structured, and has a little bit more of the old school gameplay to see if you like it. See if it's, you know, try it on for size. See if you're into it. Have hundreds of hours in the Shin Megami Tensei games. I've never played a SMT proper game, but I have played Persona 5, which I loved to death. Although it was a little long. I was at like 155 hours. And I was ready for it to end, despite loving it to death. I thought it had so much to say. It was so charming. And it was the number one joke that I make in the house that gets me in trouble, because anytime something about Japan or Japanese culture is brought up, I will say, oh yeah, Japan, like in Persona 5, as though I didn't know what Japan was until that game taught me. So yeah, an unpopular joke that has gotten quite old to another member of the household. All right, I'm interested in who might be streaming at this point for a rally. We do have quite a few people that we can send somewhere. time to see if our list of streamers is accurate or not. So Kron is doing a randomizer for Minish Cap, a common target of ours. You can go see him. Again, not Kronalyn, who is still in chat, I believe, and is thus the superior Kron. Unlike this nasty Kron Furore who leaves us to go stream and then gets a raid later. What a leech! Meower, we got a leech on our hands. How do we solve that problem? Yeah, so we can go see him. Let's see if there's anyone else doing something interesting on Three Houses. I wish I knew Japanese so I could see the super interesting Japanese and this is a Korean player also. Wish I could see what he was actually, or he or she was actually doing. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot going on with Three Houses tonight. We could go look at Heavy Rain, but I don't want to spoil what we'll be doing next. So I'm just going to send us over to Kron. So say hello to Kron. You missed all the fireworks! Oh my god! Josh, you're showing up far too late into the stream, but we will play the fireworks drop for you.
When are they gonna get to the fireworks factory?
We got to the fireworks factory and we triumphed. Damn it, we beat Chapter 7, which is not an accomplishment.
So is this all I can expect from this relationship?
Tyr, thank you. You are the, I think, 49th follower. We're so close to affiliate. Thank you for the follow. I super appreciate it. Beating Chapter 7, not an accomplishment for anyone but me, the person who is inside their own head and constantly asking what the hell they're doing.
We're all trying to find the guy who did this and give him a spanking.
It's me every time. Don't give me a spanking, though. It's fine. I don't need that. I mean, but, you know, Chapter 7 for me is like a total quagmire. Edelgard always gets spooked and runs up to me and attacks me before I'm ready for her. She shows up with like 6 or 7 dudes. That didn't happen this time, and I still almost blew the entire game by getting hit with a gambit from Edelgard that would have killed Byleth in 1 hit. So, you know, even when I do a much better job than usual, it's still like totally the danger zone. It's gross. But nice to see you, Josh. I said before that I will be streaming quite a bit more on my Saturday than usual. So I will be checking in with you guys on my Saturday morning, I think, to see what time you guys are going to do your Conquest stream. And again, if anybody is interested in what Josh is up to, you can go check out Josh's co-hosting on the linked channel below in chat. And yeah, they've been doing Conquest Iron Man. They're making a lot of progress in that and are very tactical and swell boys. They're swell guys, and sometimes they stream from a hot tub. So if you're into that, go check out Mr. Goris's channel, Liam's channel, and check out what they're up to on Saturday evenings in the U.S. So yeah, I'll probably try and stream a little bit before you guys, and may end up taking a little break for food and checking out what you guys are up to, Josh. So yeah, let's go see Kron. And yeah, thank you to everybody for hanging out. Again, Tyr, thank you for the follow. Hope to see you again when we stream either tomorrow or Saturday. And yeah, I'll let Donnie, go ahead, dude. Go ahead, play us out.
Dump it! Trash it, this one's garbage.
Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake? Predictable!